I'll do a marker real quick. Wanted to do some Colonel's Bequest today because that's the game I would have normally played on Saturday. So, do I have that? I don't think I even have a thing for that. It might be. I mean, we'll switch back over to this one. We might, it might just be on there from the last time. So let me change my tags and everything else. Let me get that going. Gotta add some retro, let's play, blind playthrough, first playthrough. That looks good. Could do casual, but I think I'm only allowed to have a few more tags. So anyway, I'll update the game to retro real quick. I'm gonna put my jacket on because I'm suddenly very, very cold, you guys. Very, very cold. So I'm gonna throw that on. Alright. Alrighty. Ooh. Alright, so let's play some Colonel's Bequest, see how that goes. I'm actually not sure where we left off here, and I'm not even sure if this will work. Oh, it does. Good. It does work. Sweet. Oh crap, I've got to get the... You guys, I don't have the, I don't have the copyright protection open. Hold on 1 second, I gotta find that. It's the other fingerprint chart. I need that. Just FYI, you think it's a great game to continue with? I'm glad, Rosa. We will continue with this. We'll see what's going on in this crazy mansion. Colonel! Yay! Yay! It's the Colonel! It's the Colonel. Alright, so what fingerprint is this? Let me look at my fingerprint sheet that I have here. Looks like Jeeves. I think it's Jeeves. Hey, Colonel Bequest. Yeah, hey. Have I previously attended a performance of the Colonel's Bequest? I actually have. We need to restore. Where's my restore game? We started playing this a while ago. I guess. Okay, I don't even remember where I was in this game. Bets on how long before first death. Yeah, I don't remember where I was, you guys. Ask. I don't even remember the characters' names anymore. It's been 2 weeks since I played this game. Oh my gosh, why do I not remember? Is it Lillian? Well, can we just talk to Lillian? Finding everything okay? Tell Lillian about who died. Who was the one who died? Gertrude? Like I said before, Laura, there's nothing there. What's her name? I'm trying to remember her name now. Is it Cece? Seely? about Gertrude. I'm sure you're just seeing things, girl. There's all kinds of strange things you can see in the swamp. Yeah, 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 1.6. Can I open this door? There we go. Open door. Just do that yourself. What? I just want to open... I want to see what's in the cellar. This must be the butler's room. Actually, it's not too bad considering it's down in the cellar. Look. This must... look at butler. Jeeves is the Colonel's imposing butler. Though you find him somewhat good-looking, he nevertheless gives off a disconcerting feeling of secretiveness. You have noticed that Jeeves generally keeps to himself and seems to talk in little more than monosyllables. You wonder about him. Talk to Jeeves. I deserve a little peace and quiet in my own room. Tell Jeeves about Gertrude. Kindly leave my room. Look, dresser. Open dresser. There's nothing of interest in the dresser. Open closet. You really are a snoop, Laura. There's nothing here for you. Look, bed. Jesus is lying on his bed. He must be trying to take a nap. Look. Table? See a box of crackers on the nightstand next to Jeeves' bed. Take crackers. Not close enough. Ask Jeeves if you can have the crackers. He nods his head in approval. Okay. Crackers. God, crackers. I have crackers. Look, mirror. There's a mirrored medicine cabinet on the wall next to the sink. Open cabinet. There's nothing you need in Jeeves' medicine cabinet. Use sink. You don't have it. You have to have a sink to use the sink. Wash hands. Go upstairs if you want to do that. Okay. This is an odd looking place. It seems to be a private little garden completely surrounded by a large hedge. You wonder why. Let's probably get killed in the garden. I mean... Oh, that noise. That noise. This hedge garden is very strange. In the center, you see... You have faith. That's 15.5 minutes. I see a small fountain while a nearby statue overlooks that perhaps at one time this was someone's place of quiet contemplation. Fountain sits forlornly in the center of the garden. A statue of a dancing nymph overlooks the fountain. Look, statue. Look, bowl? See nothing special. Ah. Look, nymph? Is that a button on the side of the push button? Look. Side of statue? See nothing special. There's really nothing here. that I can see. Might need to take my contacts out, you guys. Misty bayou waters surround this old plantation, cutting it off from the rest of the world. Better watch your step around here. There's an alligator! There's an alligator! Vicious gators inhabit the swamp surrounding the island. There's 2 alligators. Look at that. He's gonna eat me. This quaint gazebo looks like it was once a nice spot for quiet reflecting. Looking north, you see some tall hedges. Not yet. Wow. Eden Waith, how are you doing? Look, gazebo. Though now in disrepair, the old gazebo still looks peaceful and inviting. Look, ceiling. You see the roof of the gazebo. Look, floor. You see the wooden floor of the gazebo. There's like nothing here either. Save early, save often, then become Gator Chow. Like in King's Quest 1. Likes the bacon. Hello. How are you doing? We're standing at the east side of the circular gravel driveway leading to the old plantation house. There's a well here. Kind of like in King's Quest 1. There's an old deep well just off the driveway. Raise bucket. Look, bucket. Leaky oaken bucket barely holds water. Take bucket. Bucket belongs to the well. Look in bucket. The leaky oaken bucket barely holds water. Working an overnight? Oh, yuck. Likes the bacon. I'm sorry to hear that. What time is it in the game? I don't know. Look. Watch. Look. Time? What time is it? It's not understood. I don't know how you can tell. Like, how can you tell if you don't? We just dropped the bucket. We dropped the bucket. Bacon! It's the Colonel! How you guys doing? Statue appears to resemble the Colonel in full officer's regalia. Look, it's you! Colonel Sidequest, look! It's you! What has happened so far? Well, Gertrude has died. Gertrude got murdered. That's pretty much it, as far as I can remember. It's been 2 weeks since I played this game. I think. Maybe even longer. Maybe it's... Look. Squirrel! You're frightened off a little squirrel. I didn't mean to. Attempt to open the Playhouse door but discover it's locked. Oh, we broke that swing last time too. Just playing games while placing bets on how long Merlin will last before a character dies some grisly, awful death. It's around 8 o'clock. Maybe? It could be. Just do that yourself. Oh, we already came in here. That's right. I remember this now. Is this door locked? Oh, that's right. It just goes out the back. Oh yeah, and there's Kirtan and Dijon. This is why we can't have nice things. So yeah, we're doing the extra live stream. I still don't know if my alerts are actually working or not. Because the extra life donation alert went off once for an anonymous donor, but has not gone off for any non-anonymous donors. We're not sure if it got fixed by the reboot of my computer or if it's just okay for anonymous donors. So, Quidian also likes to break chairs in King's Quest 3. That's true. He breaks the baby bear's, or Yeah, Baby Bear's chair, doesn't he? In the west corner of the island, you see an old dilapidated stable surrounded by an empty corral. Can we open the... I don't think we've been in here. Oh, there's a horse. There's only one stall in this old stable, as there is an old broken down nag in the stall. You deduce this must be Blaze. Oh, he's making a cute noise. Blaze must have once been a beautiful stallion, but now, with many passing years, he's been reduced to an old broken down nag. You guess that he must be the Colonel's horse. You beat me to it. What? Yeah, I don't know if the alerts are working yet. Take saddle. Saddle's very heavy, besides you've never been fond of horseback riding. Bales of hay have been haphazardly piled around. We search the hay. Not close enough. How am I not close enough? Do I have to go over here? Is it this hay? It wants me to search. Am I not close enough? It's a bunch of crap. How am I not close enough, you guys? It's just hay, nothing more. Oh, there we go. Stable floor is littered with hay. Can we pet the horse? Oh. Oh my gosh, likes the bacon. Thank you for the $5 donation. Woo, the alerts do work. They do. Yay. Thank you for the donation. This unfortunately does not update on its own. I have to do that manually, but I will do that in a minute here. You stroke Blaze's velvety soft nose, his eyes open wide, and his ears twitch uncontrollably. Actually, I might as well do that now. I will do that real quick. Let me change that. Bam. Huzzah, yeah, donation hype. Yay. Foxy spam. Love that Foxy spam. Look, reins. Take bridle. Bridle doesn't belong to you, besides again, you've never been fond of horseback riding. I want to pet the... well, take the horse for a ride. But clearly Laura does not want to take the horse for a ride, so I guess we're screwed. As far as Blaze goes. We're at the southwest edge of the Bayou Island. The old rodent vents have been overtaken by the rising swamp water. Is that an owl? Owl's on his nightly rodent patrol. He pays little attention to you. Fireflies flit erratically while other unseen insects pierce the night air with their calls. We're walking along the south edge of the Bayou Island. An old road runs alongside the old plantation's front wrought iron fence. In the distance, you see a carriage house. Can we go through here? Open gate. Gate is rusted shut. You can't open or close it. Oh, okay. I guess. Okay, so you can see the west edge of the main circular driveway. Can we go? Can we leave? A weather-beaten dock extends from the island's edge out into the alligator-infested bayou. Toward the center of the island, you can see the old plantation house. There's a whole bunch of, like, crates down here, though. Old crates are piled at the end of the dock. Open crate. There's nothing you would want in these old crates. There's, like, an alligator. Vicious gators inhabit the swamp surrounding the island. Gators just chilling. So just do that yourself. Okay. So I'm not sure. Found the Colonel's billiard room. Funny, he doesn't seem to be the kind of guy who would enjoy playing billiards, listening to records on the Victrola or the player piano. Most of these chairs look pretty old. This is an old billiard table. As it's quite dirty and dusty, it doesn't appear as if billiards has been played much. Upon it you see 3 balls, 2 red and 1 white. Can we take the balls? Can we get the billiard balls? Don't need any billiard balls. Take cue stick. Carefully with the walls around you, but you see nothing special about them. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. Gloria has a dreamy look on her face. I couldn't remember her name. Well, we should tell Gloria about Gertrude. Mother? Oh no, it can't be. You're very mean. There's nothing there. But she is dead. She is dead. Forget it. I won't fall for that little prank again. She really is dead. I'm not joking. She's dead. I don't care if you don't believe me. She's dead. They were never gonna believe her. Okay, so there's not a whole lot going on in this mansion. Is there something under the table? There's nothing special under the table. You know how they all are. It'll be fine, Miss Lillian. You see. I wonder if I can, like, sneak in there. I can spy on them. I doubt that I can. Pull mirror. Can we spy on Sealy? I don't think we can. I don't think this goes like all the way back there. Oh no, there's somebody in the room. Look, eyes. Ethel is still drinking at the bar. So maybe we're supposed to tell Ethel about Gertrude? Nobody's gonna believe us because the body's not there. How's about a little snort? What's that you say? Ethel isn't comprehending. Should we tell the parrot about Gertrude? You don't get any response. I mean, it was worth a try. Oh. Leave me alone, you cad. Oh, man. I should have snuck and saw that. Rudy's having a drink while relaxing in his room. So, yeah. That can't be true. Not mother. Except it is a short time later. You're loony. There's nothing there. Nobody believes me. What happened to the body? He's having a drink in his room. Okay. Nothing of interest in your room. Oh, that's right. That's my room. Forgot about that. Drat, you lose the bet on the death. Oh, did it lock up? It's not working, you guys. Well, I mean, I guess that's okay, because I really wanted to try... I really wanted to try looking at this, you know, spying on them. Instead of walking in their room and seeing them. So that works out. Clearly we can't spy on Sealy, but that's okay. Oh, apparently... So apparently she's not in there even when I look. So I have to come in here and see it. So maybe I can go tell the Colonel about the maid, about Fifi. Let me try that. That's not her room. Or his room. Is it this room? That was his room? You all did. Yeah, I didn't die. I haven't died yet. It's kind of a little strange. The poor girl do her work. Okay, tell the Colonel about Rudy then. Perhaps Rudy will talk to you, young lady. I won't. Hardly even notice her. Sure you do. 26.5 minutes without a death yet. I mean, this game doesn't have a lot of deaths, to be fair. It's the bathroom. I forgot that that's the bathroom. And see the Colonel sitting in his room. Nothing really happens there. Nothing of interest in Gloria and Gertie's room. So it was Gloria. This is Gloria and Gertie's room in here. They must belong to Gloria and Gertie. Can we open the suitcases? They're locked. There's no need to open the window. Thing is, it was open when Gertie fell out the window. Or was pushed out. It's just an empty closet. That was one of the random death rooms, though, I thought. Fifi is the Colonel's pretty French maid. You surmise that she is probably very apt in her duties, whatever they may be. Fifi is young, blonde, and sexy. Although she seems to have a vivacious personality, you can sense a certain cunning underneath it all. Maybe she'll actually talk to me now that she's in her room. Oh Oh, mademoiselle, excusez-moi, but you should not be in here. Mon Dieu, he is nothing but trouble. I love working for Henri. He is a wonderful boss. Oh no, mademoiselle, I'm sure you are wrong. The knights here can fool you. That man scares the dickens out of me. And he is really very nice. I would not know about that. Oh my gosh, the music. So loud. Difference does it make? I don't like to talk, but Mademoiselle Prune does not like me. She always gives me the dirty looks. Ask Fifi about Jeeves? Oh, I'm quite fond of him. Celie is always sticking in her nose where he does not belong. Okay, so Fifi likes Jeeves. He is harmless, mademoiselle. Do not worry about him. There's so many people in this house. He does not like that man at all, okay? I've said too much already, but I think she has her sights set for all of Henri's money. Henri's money. It is not good that Madame Ethel drinks too much of the liquor. That makes Henry very sad. Oh. What about... I don't have anything else to say about that. Did we ask about Gloria? She is much like her mother. Henry should keep his eyeballs on that family. What about it? Can I ask her about Laura? I want to know about that. Why would she talk to me about me? Like, really? You have already told me? I think he is tired. You should leave him alone. So many people in this house. He makes me nervous. I wish he would go away. Oh, he's already told me. Is he not cute, Mademoiselle? Oh. She likes him. Celia does not understand me. She thinks I cannot be trusted with Henry. She does not understand my fondness for him, you know. What do I have in my inventory? 7 crackers and a handkerchief. Oops. That looks like the kind Madame Prune carries with her. Ethel Prune. Okay, so Ethel is in her one room drinking. So maybe if we tell Ethel about Gertrude, she'll be like, oh no. What room was Ethel in? That's Rudy. Is Ethel downstairs? I feel like Ethel was downstairs. think she was in this room. Ask Ethel about handkerchief. Ethel looks at you blearily. Tell Ethel about Gertrude. She doesn't understand. Give Ethel a drink. Give Ethel handkerchief. Ethel doesn't care about it. Show handkerchief to Ethel. Ethel doesn't even look at it. The parrot doesn't seem too interested. Parrot doesn't respond. Did we go out the back door already? I feel like we did. Maybe not. This is an exquisite statue of a dancing satyr. It's a heart-shaped arbor. I think we did go out this way last time I played. Uh-oh. I can't go on with this any longer. I must tell him about... Quiet. Let's go into the house to continue this discussion. I feel like I need to sneak back in. Sneaky sneak. Look, eyes. This is Gloria listening to the Victrola. Nothing of interest in the library. So, the door, I don't think it goes in this room, it goes in the other room. It doesn't let me see who's at the window. There was the shadow walking by the window. It doesn't let me see it. Huge rhino head hangs above the fireplace. 2 African spears cross beneath it. Large oak desk sits in the center of the room. Atop it you see a small glass case. Look through the small glass case and there's a little silver derringer mounted upon a blue velvet backing. I feel like it's the rifle collection. I feel like there were a whole bunch of weapons in here. Yeah, it's the weapons collection. So we've got a boomerang, a steel cutlass, a pearl-handled dagger, a mace, and an antique crossbow. But Gloria was down here in this room. So they did go back in that other door. They went back in the house. That's the kitchen. Oh man, how much of this did you miss? I think when did I start it? It was not even an hour ago. We ended Breach at about 11. So I started playing this probably about 10 minutes later, I think. So I've been playing it for just under an hour. Same chapter? I think so. I think we're on the same chapter that we were on when we played. Did you get to see the servant lady semi-nude? I don't think so. I think I would have remembered that, and I don't think that has happened yet. Slater USA, welcome on in. Thank you for that follow. No need to check the RNG closet yet, then? There's the notification. Much delayed notification. It's the little chibi dog swimming. Swim, swam. Swim, swam. And she was in here the last... Yeah, she's chilling there. The one you know... Oh, the one you know that can get us killed. I don't think we can open this door, right? It's locked. Okay. If she's getting dressed, type open door. There's a pile of clothes on the floor. We did this already. This game is interesting, we'll say. haven't yet found where those people went that were outside, that they were like, let's go back in the house. I feel like they would have gone in here. Oh God. It's at 8:45 in game. Is that Wilbur? Wilbur seems to be very interested in that magazine. Tell Wilbur about Gertrude. Oh no, I better go check on that. Oh boy. He's not gonna find anything. We're telling everybody about Gertrude and they're all like, I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy, girl. Gertie's not there. What? Who was he talking to, though? Shut up, the old man named Fields. What could go wrong? The only way to play Sierra games is to mash Control Plus to make the characters move faster. I mean... I don't know if that really works in this one. I mean, you can. You can make him go a little faster. There we go, we're going a little faster. I'm a SQL DB. Yes, I am a SQL DBA. You spent the mornings hating on joins and subqueries. Yeah, I am a SQL DBA by trade. This is true. So this is where the guys were that we saw, and then they went back in the house. The faster you move, the faster death moves too. Lies. You guys. Wilbur needs to join the gym. So you're Lillian's friend, Laura, is it? You look very nice, Laura. Very nice indeed. Dirty old man. I've seen Lillian here occasionally over the years. I get the feeling she doesn't like me, though. She does seem to be very protective of her Uncle Henry. Don't pay much attention to the butler. What about Fifi? She is an attractive girl, don't you think? I guess so. 6 kids. So only 2 of them I gave birth to, Slater. The other 4 are my stepkids. So yeah, we're done at this point, but I wanted to have my own. When I got married to my husband, I didn't have any of my own kids, and so he gave me 2 of my own. But we're done. We're done now. We're just kind of wandering around. There's a lot I'm missing, I'm sure. Hi, Laura, having fun? What are you doing in here? You're just sitting here this whole time. Oh my god! Elbel raid! Elbel! Thank you for that raid. Holy crap. RKO, Thefty, Aspika, Tryhard Princess, Toph Boy, Sunshine 0375. Oh my god. The raid. Elbel. Thank you. RKO. Oh my gosh. Oh, you spelled it wrong, Nate. There you go. You got it. You got it. Elbel, you were doing extra life too? Doesn't it feel good? Doesn't it feel good? Look at all that Foxy spam in the chat. Got the Foxy. The Foxy. Yay. Try that again. Thank you for that follow, Aspika. Hello. Hello. Hooray, Raiders. Thank you. It has been quite the stream so far. We're playing Colonel's Bequest. I'm Merlin Temple. We usually play a lot of retro games on this channel. Not like all retro games, but I do play a lot. Tryhard Princess, thank you for that follow. we are playing Colonel's Bequest right now, which is a Sierra game from oh, I already said thank you for the follow to you, Aspika, but there's your alert. My alerts are sometimes late. But yeah, this game is very, very it's very much like a play. It plays like a play. You can miss a lot of things. Things happen whether or not you're there, and eventually the game just ends whether or not you found stuff, and what you find depends on what kind of ending you get. It's a very unique game for its time, anyway. Oh, yeah, I've got my Clever Nation mug out. I'm drinking water out of my mug. I had tea in it earlier. But yeah, I love it too. I just got it right before we went to TwitchCon, so I haven't really gotten a chance to use it yet, but indeed. So we're having all sorts of fun here doing our Extra Life charity stream. What were we gonna do? You guys made me forget what I was doing, which is fine. Don't get me wrong. I love you guys, but now I don't know what I'm doing. I was gonna tell Lillian about something. Maybe about Fifi? I don't know. That little tramp. I wish she'd go away. Yeah, I think I was gonna tell her about the maid, because the maid was like flirting with the colonel. Oh man, this game, I don't know what to do, you guys. This is the first time I've ever played this game and I don't know what to do on it, but we have done so much. We have done so much in the stream so far. We have done, what did we do first? We did Life is Strange. We finished episodes 4 and 5 of Life is Strange. We did some Breach. We just finished that like maybe an hour ago. You smashed the 4K goal. Yeah, was that the team goal, RKO? Rosa, thank you for the support. Have a great sleep. I will see you tomorrow morning, I'm sure. My raspy voice is mostly gone. By the way, yeah, maybe I just need to exercise my voice. It's still raspy. I still can't. I still can't. I don't know. It's getting better. It's getting better, but it's still raspy. I don't know. Hopefully it'll get better. The team goal. Yeah, we smashed it. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going, you guys. We are, because I gotta say, RKO, I gotta tell you this, at least with my stream, whatever I get at the end of it, I'm matching it up to my $500 goal. So right now, technically, I've raised 290. Is that right? Yeah, 290. Anyway, technically, that's where I'm at, because I'm putting my own money there. So the more that I get, the more I will match up to the $500. So yay! We're doing so good. Extra Life is such a good cause, you guys. I'm so excited. Thank you so much again, Elbel, for that raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys stick around if you can, cause we're still going strong. We're gonna keep going for 9 more hours, at least. Maybe even 10. If I meet the goal, I very much will go for 10 more hours, because I was planning on doing the 24-hour stream, but since it's daylight savings time, I could potentially go for 25 hours. Go, yes! Elbel, do what you need to do. You were just doing the same thing I'm doing right now, and go, lurk. Enjoy that lurk. I love you. Love your face. Love all of your faces in Clever Nation. Thank you guys so much. Oh, she's still hanging out drinking. She's not gonna go she's not going anywhere. Take a few pics before you clean your face. What happened? Tove Boy, what happened? Tell me. Oh, I missed Nate, you telling me you had a Reese's Peanut Butter Pumpkin. Now I want a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. We still have them. They're upstairs. In the closet. Well, not in my cabinet, I should say. I've got a cabinet full of candy up in my room, cause that's what I do. That is how I roll. Candy cabinet. Maybe there's somebody in this room. I haven't gone in this room in a long time. This was like the old nursery or something. No, there's nothing here. Every $20 you get to pick a pigtail in the hair, and every 25 or more got to choose a thing to be face painted. That's a really neat idea. That's a really neat idea. Here, you know, I wish I had thought of something like that. I don't really have a super creative imagination for stuff like that. I'd love to do more creativity or creative things on my stream. It's all I can do, just to like think of the things that I currently come up with, which isn't much, but you know, I try. Wait a minute. This is the Colonel's room and he's not here. He's usually here. He's usually here. I wonder if he's down in the library. We can check it out. Well, the elevator, there's nobody... There's nobody in the elevator. $100 each, she put on a onesie, and for $500 she dyed her hair purple? Elbel! Oh my gosh, Elbel! That's awesome! I know if we reach the $250 mark, I'm gonna give away a game. I have an American Truck Simulator to give away, but that's like the only thing I've got. The only thing I've got, you guys. Although I am gonna match the money. I mean, that's the thing I said I'd do, but oh, here we go. Act 3. Act 3, you guys. We're in Act 3 already. To the RNG closet? Oh, we're at 9 o'clock. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing so much. This game has so many things that I'm just not seeing. Everything all right, Gloria? I suppose, darling. Let's just get on with this game. I wonder if I can spy on them some. Can I spy on them some? Let me save real quick because this sometimes bugs. People talking in a room, you know what to do. Exactly. Exactly. Pirate Savvy! What? What is going on? This is Gloria listening to the Victrola. What? Why did the thing just advance? What? I'm so confused. Let me catch up on the chat. Is the temp mod I'm willing to throw in a key for you to give away? Nate, that's sweet. That's so sweet. What key? What game? Reach out, please. If you're in a state where you can do that, you can do things like these to get the extra out of that lovely community. Yeah. Oh, for sure, Toe Boy. Yeah, I'm trying to do something, but I'm not creative. That's my problem. I felt the same way about the game, Pirate Savvy. Like, yeah, you missed everything. I know. KQ Runner, welcome on in. Yes, this is Sierra game. I played Space Quest 3 earlier today, too. I think I forgot to mention that. Space Quest 3 is one of my favorite Space Quests. What Titan's Quest and the expansion? Oh! We could do that. You can move X by spying. So if you had at the end of Act 2 went peeping instead of walking into the room, it would have gone different. Interesting. Or Hitman, the complete first season. Wow. That's something, Nate. That's a big game. And RKO, you're absolutely right. This game is completely fear of missing out. There's so much stuff to do that I apparently advanced the game unintentionally. And now they're not playing pool anymore. It's just Gloria listening to the damn Victrola. What the hell? You never played the Space Quest series, Pirate Savvy? Well, that needs to be, like, your next thing, Pirate Savvy. Space Quest, you need to play them. Do it. Do it. They're good games. They're good games. You're gonna go lurk? Alright, Tove Boy. I understand. It's past 5 a.m. and you barely slept last night. Definitely go get some sleep. I'm gonna be doing that myself in about 9 hours. Also have Dead Island, the definitive edition. You guys, check this out. Nate is being so sweet. He's offering to give away games for you guys. No Space Quest. Exactly, Colonel Side Quest. Pirate Savvy needs to do this. Stop by my stream tomorrow after. Oh! Are you giving away the Space Quest collection? Here, listen to my voice. Listen to my voice. They go, eh. You're the worst. No, you're not the... What is this? We found a cane, you guys. We found a cane. In the secret passage. Oh, you own them but just haven't played them? Well, that is acceptable, Pirate Savvy. I own a lot of games that I just haven't played. You just need to play them at some point soon. King's Quest, Space Quest, Quest for Glory. as well as some AMC Movie Pass tickets and a gift card. Nice. You got a lot of things you're giving out. Are you playing Extra Life too, Nate? Your backlog is massive. I hear that. Oh god, do I hear that. Have you seen my list of games? It's just insane. I think we all have a backlog, right? As streamers, we just pick up games the more we go, and then we have to find the time to play them. That's the problem. Didn't know how to set it up. Oh, Extra Life? Oh god! Why do I keep doing this? I keep walking into the damn room. RNG closet. Bargard. Same for you, kid. I keep doing the wrong thing. Keep doing the wrong thing. We'll go to the closet right after. Mary is a muffin. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I love that name. Mary is a muffin. Nothing. I meant to pull it. Pull the armoire. Roven? Roven? What are you talking about? You are a real streamer. Never hurts to spy first before just walking into rooms. You're right. At least now we can hear it. Okay. Who is this so-called director that Gloria's seeing now? Why I ought to punch his lights out for getting between me and my gal. Gloria was never your gal. Just because she went out with you a couple of times, you thought you owned her. Well, I got news for you, buddy. My sister doesn't need to settle for the likes of you. As a matter of fact, you were nothing but a mere dalliance for her. Dalliance? Ha! Why, you're the one who can't make a commitment to anyone. You're just trying to sink Gloria down to your lousy level. You ain't good enough to kiss the ground she walks on. You're nothing but a low-class jerk. Wow. Quit butting in between me and Gloria. This is none of your business. I'll handle it the way I want, and I won't be asking your permission. These guys. I'm warning you, Jack. If I see you near my sister again, I'll cut you up in little pieces and feed them to the dog. Got it? Rudy. Rudy. Man. Man. New follower hype! Look at that Foxy spam. You guys are on it. You guys are on it with the Foxy spam. Thought there was a J in there? A J. A J in where? I don't know. Well, let's save this again. We finally got our spy on, at least. We did a spy thing. That's nice. Celebration of many healthy kiddos. You're thinking of doing a second stream? Go for it, Roven. Go for it. Alright. Vargard really, really, really wants me to go in this closet. So we're gonna do this. Probably gonna die. How many times do we have to do this before we decide that it's not a thing that can happen? A random death cannot happen. It's just an empty closet. It's just an empty closet, Vargard. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. You remember getting killed bad by the closet because you just remember later in the game? It's possible. Matt Cook, thank you for that lurk. You are pouring invisible ink all over yourself. I don't know why I'm not spying first. You guys, I'm bad at this game. I'm bad. I'm terrible at this game. Can I go in here now? Oh, he's sleeping. Who was that? It's Clarence. His name is Jack Sparrow, you guys. I just realized that. Because he called him Jack. Is Jack short for Clarence? I don't even know. But According to the book, his name is Clarence Sparrow, so apparently his name is Jack Sparrow. Nice. So does Hitman the complete first season, Dead Island Definitive Edition, or Titan's Quest plus Ragnarok Expansion Strike is something you'd want to give away? I would think that one of those games would be something that my chat would be interested in. I would think. 20s lingo. Listen here, Jack. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that, Vargard. When you're mad at somebody, you just call him Jack. I just think it's funny that his name could be Jack Sparrow. This is the tale. Captain Jack Sparrow. Pirate so great. And 7 seas. There's nothing interesting in this room. I love that song too, Pirate Savvy. That song is one of my favorite Lonely Island songs. Michael Bolton. Lonely Island. Or it goes the other way around, but you know. Nothing of interest in Gertie and Gloria's room. Okay. My voice is slowly coming back. It's funny because as I stream, it's getting better. Like, as I keep talking, I just have to keep talking, apparently. And it's getting a little better every time. Oh! Oh, we've got a scene of the Colonel. Yeah, go ahead, Nate. Go ahead and post the poll. Let the chat decide. It'll just be completely gone tomorrow. Yeah. What did he just do? He just kind of paced. He can walk. Apparently he can walk. But he just kind of paced. He didn't like... I don't know. So everybody vote in the poll and maybe we'll give away like another game. Thank you, Nate. Thank you for that volunteering that game to give away. It's appreciated. It's for the kiddos, you guys. Yeah, so apparently the Colonel can walk. Now he's just chilling, but apparently he can walk. So maybe we should go tell other people about the fact that he can walk. It sounds fun. Let's go tell everybody what a fraud he is. Oops, I meant to pull it. Why do I always do that? Why do I always open it instead of pull it? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Lock. Lock eyes. Lock eyes. From across the room. You don't see anything, but you hear what sounds like someone snoring. Well, yeah. Jack Sparrow is sleeping in there. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Thought for a minute we locked up. Oh my god, it's another raid! Be sure to vote. Okay. 1 second. I'll have to vote. I don't know which one would I play out of all of those? Memory, thank you for that raid. Welcome on in, raiders. And yeah, I'm not using those other exits in the secret passage anymore because I've gotten killed in them. So we're giving away games. Squirrel Gaming! You're back from the raid! Yay! Raid hype, you guys! I gotta vote in this poll that Nate just put up. Oh man. And I don't see it. Crap. Okay. I probably have to just go there along with well, we should probably have it go at least until I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Because we were going to give away a game at the 250 mark, but we haven't even hit the 250 mark. How's the stream going? Mimray, thank you for the follow. Stream is going well. We're still going strong. We've played, let me count them. We played 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th game we're on in the last, how long has it been? 15 hours? We've been going for 15 and a half hours. There's your alert. There it is. Sometimes my alerts are laggy. Yay! Look at all that Foxy spam. I love that fox. It's like my one drawing that I made that I'm actually kind of happy with. Yeah, I'm trying to stay strong, Mimray. I am. I am hoping I stay strong too. Especially with the, well, I've got like 8.5 more hours to go at least. Because of its daylight savings time, I was kind of planning on doing a 25-hour stream, but it's adorbs. Thank you. It's the only thing I feel like I drew okay a little bit when I did my background. And I don't have the heart to change it at this point. You can send the link and have it randomly pop up. You think the Groot's adorable as well? The Groot isn't as good of a drawing though. I mean, I tried, but it's not quite as good. Yeah, there's daylight savings time happening very soon. 2.5 hours. Something like that. There's nothing of interest in here. It is hard to spy on people when they're not available to spy on. Why aren't they available to spy on, you guys? These people are hiding on me. Everyone starts somewhere. You did amazing. Thank you, Mimray. I tried. I tried. I like my little fox anyway, so. Maybe someday I'll get something commissioned that's better, but in the meantime, I'm okay with my little foxy dude. Alright. Well, we do have Gloria. We can go tell Gloria. She was listening to the Victrola in here. Tell Gloria about the Colonel. He can walk. Perhaps you ought to do what he says and leave him alone. But he can walk. Please be more specific. How much more specific could I be? Tell Gloria that the Colonel can walk. Please be more specific. Drawing is tough sometimes, even though you do it almost as work. I feel like drawing is just always kind of tough. But I'm not an artist. I've never claimed to be an artist. So there's that. I really admire people like you that can draw for like work. So spying is hard work. We're spying a lot and we're not doing a very good job of it. Tell about the Colonel walking? I thought we did that. Didn't I say that? Like I said, tell Gloria that the Colonel can walk. Do I have to say tell Colonel about Colonel walking? I don't know. Quit coming in my room, young lady. What do I care about it? Did my emotes and I still think it could have done better. I think everybody feels that way about their own stuff. Like, I definitely feel that way about mine. I'm like about every single one of them. New acts, checking out outside is never a bad idea. I'll try that. I will try that, Vargard. I'm open to checking out outside. Cool with that. There's not going to be anybody out here, is there? Because this is where Gertie fell to her death. One good idea for each act is to try to locate everyone. What games do I normally play? Okay, so I play a variety. I do play a lot of retro games like this one. I try not to solely play retro games, but I try to play generally lots of point and click games, adventure games, simulation games. I'm giving away a copy of American Truck Simulator in a bit. Well, as soon as I hit my 250 halfway point to my goal, I will do a American Truck Simulator giveaway. I'm trying to think. What else? What other games do I play, guys? We did play some Breach just a little bit ago. That's kind of has a similar feel to, I guess sort of Overwatch like. So lots of different games. I'm a very much whatever I feel like at the time mostly. But I was planning on playing Jackbox at some point too. If we got enough people who want to play Jackbox later today, I will play that. Dead Island Definitive Edition is winning, you guys. You guys. Can we open the cellar? Close enough. Can a person have a little privacy around here? What was he putting in there? Thank you for that follow, Moonbeam Arcade. Thank you so much. You guys, I'm just like, I've gotten so many follows today. I'm just so overwhelmed by the support that you guys are showing for this Extra Life stream. Do you mind leaving this boat? No, actually, I want to tell Jeeves about the Colonel. Can they leave my room? Walking? Please leave. Tell Jeeves about Fifi? Tired, I don't want to converse. Man, he just does not want to have anything to do with me. You love the old point and click adventures? I love them too, Moonbeam Arcade. I play a lot of them. They're some of my favorite games, and I don't see them streamed very often, so I like to kind of get back to my original gaming roots a lot, so I'm glad you like them too. Jeeves is just, he's not having this. How could he not want to have anything to do with floorball? I don't know. Sit. You don't feel like sitting around? I want to sit down and talk to Jeeves. Appears that Jeeves is in no mood to talk. Well, fine then, Jeeves. You can be in no mood to talk. I'll leave you alone. Wait. Is Sealy in here? Sealy's not in here. You don't want to talk to Jeeves. You want to ask Jeeves. That's good. That's a good one. This is Sealy's house, I think. Knock. Just a second. Oh, Sealy's in her house. What you want, Missy? Ask Sealy about Jeeves. I got time for you right now, Missy. Excuse me. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, Nate. That clip. That clip is gonna haunt me. You guys, we need to watch that later. That was so funny. Let's not let the computer say it this time. That was so funny though, Nate. I'm still cracking up just thinking about it. Sealy. Alright, let's tell Sealy about Gertrude. She doesn't want... She's not having it. She's not having it. Oh, there's the link. There's the link, you guys. Oh my god. Tell Sealy about the Colonel walking. She just doesn't... She's not having it. Alright, I guess I'm just... I can't. I don't know. Maybe there's something I'm missing, but I have no idea what it is. Sealy is not having it. She just doesn't want to talk to me. Can't make her talk to me, I suppose. Oh, man. Is there stuff out here? Ethel! Ethel, what are you doing? Where'd you go? Well, I think I screwed that up. Rosa just got to see it for the first time. She left too. It was such a funny clip. It was so funny. I was not expecting it to say that. Like, can we tell Gloria about the Colonel walking? Who cares? Really? Who cares? I care. I care. I don't care. Do I not matter? I don't think I matter. I'm just gonna look sad for a second. I don't know. I don't know really what to do in this game. I don't know how many acts there are. I don't know all of the things I'm missing. I'm sure it's a lot. Incessant ticking of the stately grandfather clock is the only sound you hear in the empty hallway. And it's 9:30. There's 4 acts. So we're like almost done with this game and we really have no idea. Something looks wrong here. A chair has been knocked over and there's signs of a struggle on the floor. Fireplace poker has been dropped on the library floor. You see some small pink feathers scattered upon the floor. You wonder how the small pink feathers got on the floor. They look like they may have come from a pillow or a feather boa. Look at the poker. As you retrieve the fireplace poker, your eyes happen to fall upon some small pink feathers scattered upon the floor. I can't look out the window. Like I tried that when the guy walked by. Every time I look out the window, even when the guy walks by, like nothing happens. It's just like it's just a window. Am I not doing it right? I don't know. I tried it before when the guy was there, but it didn't work. Pink boa. Okay, we'll try it again. See? The shadow can interact with you sometimes, though, as you have found out. That's true. As it's dark outside, it's difficult to see out the windows. So I still did, it still gave me that same message even when the guy was there. You can't interact with the shadow. Feathers? I feel like Gloria had feathers. That's a beautiful feather boa Gloria's wearing. Huh. There are times in this game where some people actually wander around. Talk to Gloria about boa. Really, darling, you're interrupting my music. Tell Gloria about feathers. Could care less. Tell Gloria about poker. I don't care about it. Ask Gloria about boa. Wouldn't know about it. Ask Gloria about Colonel. It's such a pity. All that money going to waste. You know he never spends a dime of it. Why, just look at this place. Ugh. Second yawn of the night. Ooh. And see no sense in carrying out a bunch of others, so people can be in the smaller buildings. Oh man, I just can't get there fast enough. Smaller buildings on the property too. We could try to I guess we can try to go. What were the other buildings? Ethel is a stylishly dressed, overly made-up older woman. Many years of hard drinking have taken their toll on her as her face is puffy and red, and her skin is wrinkled prematurely. She always seems to have a drink in her hand. You've never met her before, but Ethel is your friend Lillian's mother. Heck, oh, back show shoe, Laura? What? Heck? Laura, who's your friend? Oh, it's you, isn't it? Tell Ethel about the Colonel walking? She even gets the drunk song, yes. Yes, she's drunk. That's the music, the drunk music. So what else is new? Need to pull on the rope to ring the bell. I don't think I can actually pull the rope. Yeah, I can't reach it. Can I use the poker? Use poker to pull rope. Use poker to reach rope. Use poker. I thought that's the... Oh, I have a cane! Use cane to pull rope. It's probably easier. The bell's too rusted to move. Well, that's interesting. Can we clean the bell? Use handkerchief on bell. Clean bell with handkerchief? It's not understood. I don't know. Too bad we're a couple decades from WD-40. Oops. I didn't mean to do that, but... Ask Ethel about Kane. Ethel isn't comprehending. Ask Ethel about poker. How would I know? Ask Ethel about feathers. She just doesn't know anything. She's drunk. Go home, Ethel. You're drunk. She's just wandering around like crazy. Isn't there a place over here that's like loose or something? Like you could fall through the floor? Or close to it or something? I don't... Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Have I been in all of the buildings out here? I think so. I think I have. I went in the... I mean, I haven't gone in both of these because I don't think I can. I did not find a diary. No, I did not find a diary. I did go in the stable. In the floor? But I don't think I have it. I have a notebook, but I don't... That's my notebook. Skim through your many notes and observations. Oh, it's not a keeper item. It's in the floor in here? I don't remember that. Floorboard sags slightly as you step on it. Pull floorboard. Use poker with floorboard. Use poker to pry floorboard. Poker won't fit in the crack. I didn't think I was able to pull it up, actually. I have a poker, cane, a handkerchief, crackers. Wait a minute, I have crackers. Could I do a Polly want a cracker thing with the parrot? I gotta try this. You gotta try this. There's a parrot. I think I missed a building or some items in a building. That's possible. Give cracker to Polly. She's after me. Ah, so afraid. Ah, cracker. Ask Polly who is after you. Talk to Polly? Pretty Polly. Ah. Talk to Polly about Ethel? Parrot cocks its head quizzically. About Rudy? Do I just have to keep giving Polly the crackers? Ah, cracker. Maybe not. Maybe not, but she's after me. Who's after you? Who is after you? Polly. Let's see. Ask Polly about Colonel. You don't get any response. Tell Polly about Colonel. Ask Polly about Gertrude. Talk to Polly about Gertrude. Polly want a cracker. Give cracker to Polly. Huh. So I've got 3 crackers. I have a feeling I'm not doing this right. I've given away too many crackers and not gotten enough things from it. Let's try going in this direction, because I remember going... I went the other direction a lot. Get bucket. Pull up bucket. Crank. Well. What did I say? Use well. Raise bucket. Maybe that's what I said. There we go. That's what I said. And you said it just as I... The Kyokan bucket barely holds water. Use handkerchief with bucket? I don't know. Sploosh. I already went in here. There doesn't appear to be anything here that I can do anything with. When I go over here, it's just the alligators. Okay. So this is all pretty much screens I've already visited. Except for those first ones, or the ones at the front I didn't visit, but Seely's house. Is there something I missed? Maybe to the right of Seely's house? Ooh, there's a bridge. But it's a broken bridge. It's a broken bridge. Oh yeah, and everything in this game is always the same. There's a number of things that have a 50-50 shot of going a couple different ways. Oh, Bandit Black. Bandit Black. Thank you for checking in. Sending love. And watching a stupid ad. Love you. You guys, Clever Nation, if you haven't checked out Clever Nation, I just gotta say, I can't say enough good things about Clever Nation as a community. We are all just a big group of friends, and it feels like family. It really does. Because every time I go into Clever Nation and talk to anybody, I feel like I'm just with my family, and it's amazing. If you are curious about us as a community, you can go to clevernation.net. We have our own website. It's really well done. And there's always more getting added, so check it out if you just want a friendly community. I can't see outside the window still. This game is so much fear of missing out. So much. Love your face more. No, I love you more. How's the stream going? It's going good. It's going very good, I think. We're doing pretty well. We've got about 8 more hours to go. Maybe 9 if I'm feeling really motivated to do more than 24 hours. Because of daylight savings time. We'll see. We'll see where things go. But for the most part, we're doing pretty good. We got This is the 4th game I've played on stream so far. Oh my god, that shadow. And it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The same weapons are in there. There's no weapons missing. Maybe I got this. Thank you, Manda. She's just gonna keep walking drunkenly by. I know the last 5 hours are the hardest for me. Like, I'm still feeling okay right now, but give me like 3 more hours and then see where I'm at, because then I'm probably gonna be like, oh my gosh, I just want to be done. Because that's how it was the last 24-hour stream I did. I really just wanted to be done after what is it, 19 hours? 19 hours I was just dying. And we're not quite there yet. We are at, how many? Uptime doesn't work right now, I don't think, so, because I had to restart my stream a couple times. 10, 11, 12, 1. We're at like 16 hours right now. 16, that's not bad. So 3 more hours, I'll probably be dying, but until then... it's just an empty tomb. One day this will be the final resting place of Colonel Dijon Mustard. We can't go into Crouton. Each gravestone is dedicated to a member of the Crouton family. That's funny. Ooh. The yawns are becoming more prevalent, you guys. Alright, we can try going in the stable again. Oh no! What's happened to Wilbur? Someone must have hit him over the head and killed him. Nervously you look behind you, but there's no one there. It appears as if Wilbur was fatally hit on the head with a blunt instrument. So that's where they put him this time? There are other places that they can put him? Oh my gosh. Wilbur's dead. Shino. Shino A? Or Shino? Welcome to the stream. Hello. How are you? No, I'm good. How are you? He can be in a couple different places. Well, we found him. I'm sure if I start telling people about him, they're gonna be like, no, he's not. He's not actually there. Let's go start telling people about him and have them be like, oh, you're crazy. He's not really dead. Oh, the carriage house. You're right, I did miss a place. Restore? I didn't search him? I don't think I've been in here yet. You peer through the gloom of the old carriage house. Parts of a decrepit carriage lie in the right corner, and a small rowboat named Minnow rests in the left corner. Well, I probably will restore. Just a second. I mean, he was still there when I came back. But he's probably not going to be there now, I'm guessing. Yeah, he's gone. Okay. Okay, so nothing much has changed here. There's so many buildings. Wait a minute, he's not here. He's not here. Okay, check out the carriage house. Might as well do that. Nothing of interest inside them. Alright, so let's look in the boat. Look in boat. Look carriage. See parts of an old carriage. Look in the carriage. Inside the decrepit carriage and find a crowbar. Thinking it might come in handy, you take it with you. Nice! We can maybe use that to pry up the floorboard. I don't know if we can get those oars up there. Can't see any oars. Yeah, they're above my head. Doing okay, I guess. I had a short night, and after 2 morning coffees, I finally got some ideas for an app GUI. Thought to keep me happy, I watched some retro streams. After that, I have to learn for the sequel test in 3 days. Oh. Yeah, sequel test, man. I'm right there. I'm right there. Should be one other thing kind of sticking out at me. What, this anchor? I mean... Take anchor? I have no use for an anchor. Why not? Why do I have no use for an anchor? I guess there's like a rope over here. Take rope. Can't get it. Is this an oil can? An oil can. Oh. Oh, that? Is that an oil can? Oh, I guess it is. I thought it was a sink. Alright. Carriage house stuff. Because in the 20s, women were the anchors? But nice. So I think we can pry up that floorboard now. We take the rope that's hooked to the anchor. I tried to do that. I tried to take the rope period and it wouldn't let me. It was like, you don't need that. Oh god, there's Wilbur! Oh, I did need oil. You're right. I needed oil. You're not wrong there. No, not Wilbur. Search Wilbur. With trembling hands, you search Wilbur's body and confirm your suspicions that he died by a tremendous blow to the head. What's this? Why, it's Wilbur's monocle. Thinking it might come in handy, you take it with you. Pry floorboard with crowbar. Floorboard has been pried open, exposing a small niche in the chapel floor. Look in floor. Look in niche. Inside the niche you see an old leather-bound Bible. Take Bible. After removing the brittle old Bible from the opening in the floorboards, you carefully open it. Written inside the front cover you see Francois Pierre Crouton, born 1787, passed away 1832. He was the best of us. Can you take Wilbur? I doubt it very highly. I don't think I can take Wilbur. Married Claudette Marie Tort, 1815. Claudette Marie Crouton, born 1796, passed away 1856. Thomas Simon Crouton, born 1816. Claude Francois Crouton, born 1819. Thomas wed Mary Frances O'Neill, 1848. Mary Frances Crouton, born 1827. Why do we care about all of these croutons? William Thomas Crouton, born 1851, passed away 1851. Sarah Marie Crouton, born 1854. Upon further searching through the old Bible, you notice a strange notation on the last page. It says, Sarah, our end is near. The bell will ring solemnly on our final night, and then will sound no more. Sir Lancelot will forever salute us. Do not weep for us, my child. We will watch over you. We love you. Do not ever forget, Mama. The sad heart, you tenderly close the fragile Bible and reverently place it back in its hiding place under the chapel's floorboards. No, not Wilbur. Actually, I don't really care about Wilbur. Maybe I killed Wilbur. Use oil with bell. Use oil can with bell. Oil bell. Oiling the rusted bell may have loosened it. Cool. Try those things to see what happens. I attacked Gandalf in the Hobbit text adventure. Not a smart move, but funny as hell. That is... Save! Save! We rang the bell. Or we are going to ring the bell. Use cane to ring bell. Oh god! Someone played this game. Pirate Savvy did play this game. Wow. Yes, thank you, Pirate Savvy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 2 hours, 5 minutes. There was our first death. So how am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to ring the bell without having it fall on my head? Can I ring the bell from the side? Look out, it's falling. Ooh, that was close. Take a bell. You can never carry around that big bell. Well, we rang the bell. We rang the bell. I don't know what that did necessarily. Maybe we gotta go back to the croutons. Since we rang the bell. Southern Belle. Now we're a real Southern Belle. There's nothing in here. Like waiting to die in there. Did you talk to the cook at in her house? I tried to, but she was like not having it. She was like, nope. Go away. There was nothing I could say to her that would make her listen to me or talk to me. I didn't make friends. Oh. Yeah, I guess I missed a lot, apparently. This is the first time blind run of this game. It's easy to forget how much you can miss. There's apparently a ton you can miss. I can't wait to see how bad of an ending I get. Oh, the dog is in there. Can we pet the dog? I don't know if he's been there the whole time and I never noticed. Old Beauregard snoozes in his doghouse. Can we go visit Jeeves now? Is he gonna be a bitch? Go find the dog a treat. All dogs deserve a treat. Well, the only thing I could think of that a dog likes is a bone. And the only place I know of where I could find a bone is in a graveyard. And I don't know if I could necessarily find a bone in a graveyard unless I dig up a grave, which I don't think is a possibility in this game because it's Laura Bow. So, all doggos deserve a treat. Is that while this is very true, I'm not sure I can find. Oh God! Well, that was creepy. No, you can actually look at that. Probably have to restore now, don't I? Well, it looks like a wisp of mist from the bayou. Serious, this is no time for a seance. The graves and monuments belong to various members of the Crouton family, ranging from the large monument of Patriarch Francois Crouton and his wife Claudette to the simple grave of Sarah Crouton, who was 17 when she died in 1871. Lots of times in the game where you don't think you can type, but you actually can. Oh. Can we dig up one of these graves? I don't have a shovel though. I don't know how I'm gonna dig. Dig grave. No digging implements. I need to find a shovel. I doubt you have bodies buried in the backyard for future consumption. If you do, I think we need to worry. Where do you keep doggo treats? I guess maybe in the kitchen. Maybe? Shadow bugs the crap out of me that I can't look at that shadow. Okay, so open cupboard. Look, cupboard. The game only draws your attention to it once. Look on the right side of the room, the rug. See a tiny rug by the kitchen sink? Take rug. Look under rug. Cat rug. You can't get that. Sorry, left. You confused yourself? There's a butter churn and a refrigerator. Open refrigerator. Ha, leftover soup bone. As it might come in handy, you grab it and take it with you. Oh, we've got a bone. There's a bone. Give bone to dog. Okay. Pet dog. That wouldn't be a good idea right now. It's one of those times. Beauregard is sure enjoying the bone. Bone. Look in doghouse. Peer into the dark interior of the doghouse and look around. What's this? Why, it looks like a necklace of small amethyst and quartz stones. Beauregard must have found it someplace and brought it here. You quickly grab it and take it with you. Oh. So I wonder... So I wonder if I can show the necklace to the parrot. Parrot doesn't seem too interested. Ask parrot. Now ask yourself, who has lived here long enough to lose something and B would wear a necklace? Oh. Fifi? Maybe? Because I don't think anybody else has really lived there. They're all like family, but they don't live there, right? It's like Fifi, the Colonel, and Jeeves. Sealy, maybe? Polly, what a cracker. She's after me, huh? So afraid. I know, the cute pupper. He's such a cute pupper. You pet him every time you walk by. My necklace, I was wondering where it got to. Well, Missy Laura, why don't you come in and visit me a while? Oh, Celia's place looks quite cozy and comfortable. She's managed to make a home out of a little old shack. If you want, you can sit a spell and we'll visit. Sit. What's she gonna tell me? Now Celie likes me and we'll talk. Talk to Celie about the Colonel. I want to thank you for bringing back my healing necklace. I've been feeling kind of poorly lately. Tell Celie about the Colonel. Walking. Who cares? Ask Celie about Wilbur. I don't trust that doctor around Colonel Henry. Don't know much about him, but he don't seem right in the head to me. Tell Celie about Wilbur. Oh, Chili. I'm sure you're just seeing things. This place will do that to a person. Ask Celie about Fifi. Fifi's a real conniver, alright. She knows what she wants, and she'll use any means to get it. And I mean any means. Talk to Celie about Jeeves. I know you've never been here before, but you like a Squirrel Gaming. Thank you for that host. Could ask her about stuff, something you might not know you could do. Show her the cane. Let me tell you an old tale around these parts. A long time ago, right before the Civil War, this place was a bustling sugarcane plantation. But during the war, this place was ruined and the owners killed. They had a daughter, Sarah, who was away at school during all the trouble. And folks around here say that they hid the family jewels somewhere on this here property for her to someday find. She never did, though. Not long afterward, the poor girl died of a terrible fever. They say Sarah haunts the old graveyard like she's still looking for the missing treasure. course, it's just a story. Folks around here like to believe it, but I ain't never seen nothing except, nah, it wasn't anything. That poor Chili, it must have been terrible to lose her family and home the way she did. From what I hear, she never did get over it. Alright, we'll show Celie the cane, like you asked. It looks like Colonel Henry's cane. Oh, really? And he was in the secret passage? Hey, Wisebot does know my uptime, and it's not bad. I thought it wouldn't know because of the fact that I had to restart the stream a number of times, but Wisebot is wise. Wisebot is wise. That makes me feel better that at least the uptime is correct. Don't look familiar to me. So? Oh, man. How many yawns is that now? 4? 4. So I now know that the Colonel has been in the secret passage. Yes. Huh. 24 hours, it's not, yeah. It's not easy, Squirrel. It's not. I'm getting there, though. So we're at the 16-hour mark. Almost 17. We're getting there. What else should I ask her about? She don't care about Colonel. She don't care nothing about Colonel Henry. All she cares about is his money. It's just the same as with her poor dead husband. I see nothing but trouble with him. He fritters away his life in those drink establishments, takes up with all kind of women, and spends all his money at the gambling tables. Why, I hear tell he's up to his ears in gambling debts. Oh, there's an item in here? Oh, man. You think I care about it? Is that a carrot? Well, the yawns are gonna start coming more frequently now. I'm getting tired. I might need to have a snack to help keep me a little awake. Let me look at what I got here. Ooh, we got some cinnamon oat squares. I'll eat some of those. So, do a lap around the room. This is almost the time you would normally come home from work. Do you do third shift, stick around? And why there's no one ever on? Yeah, it's super late. It's super late at night. For us, it's almost 2 a.m. You do normal work hours, but you don't live in the U.S.? I know you don't live in the U.S., but if this is the time that you normally come home from work, isn't that like... I thought you lived in the UK. And I thought that was only like 5 hours ahead of us. You don't live in the UK then. Where do you live, Stigron? Are you in Australia? Because that would make sense. You should be in the UK. You're not presently in the UK. Got it. I mean, I didn't mean to be like... I didn't mean to be like, yeah... What, like, Oh, there's only the US. No. But yeah. I thought you were in the UK, so I assumed that you were talking about getting home at like 7 a.m., which would mean that you probably worked thirds. So that's what I thought. But anyway, a lot of other streamers are US only exists. Yeah, I knew you didn't live in the US, but what do you mean there's other countries? Squirrel. Squirrel. There is a time change tonight. Yeah, we've been talking about it, Pirate Savvy. So, I've been thinking about doing a 25-hour stream just because of daylight savings time. But I think I'll only do that if I meet my goal. I think we'll do the 24 hours because I'm going to be dead after 24 hours, you know? I'm going to be super dead. And if I meet my goal, I'll give you guys an extra hour, but it's not going to be easy. And I don't think I'm going to meet my goal at this point. We're not even halfway there. And I know it's not a very optimistic thing to say, but I'm just being realistic at this point. Well, somebody might come in and like throw down a couple $100 and I'd be like, oh my god. But I'm not going to hold my breath about it. So. Anyway, what are we doing? What are we doing here? We're talking to Sealy. We're also looking around. A single carrot on the kitchen table captures your attention. You know, I was looking at that carrot. Can I have that carrot? Sealy, let me have the carrot. Before taking the carrot, you look at Sealy for permission. She nods her approval. With that, you take the juicy looking carrot for yourself. Nom nom nom. Well, thank you, stick around. I'm trying so hard. I love this cause. I love the people that are here with me and talking to me. I love all of you guys. So, Nate, and don't feel bad. You give what you can. You know, we're gonna do that ourselves. And honestly, I've kind of been holding off a little bit because I want to see like where things go. I might actually give some money to other Extra Life streamers within the community. Well, I wanted to see how my Extra Life stream goes first before I committed to voluntarily donating to other streamers. But we'll see. Because I don't want to overcommit myself. So I completely understand. One second. I gotta swallow, and I don't want to be rude. What's Ethel? She's suspicious of Ethel. You seem a nice, quiet girl, not at all like Missy Lillian. Fifi's gonna find herself in big trouble one of these days. Sure, he's up to his usual trouble. Stigron. Oh, I missed your question. What game is this? Yes, this is Colonel's Bequest. We've been playing Colonel's Bequest since about, well, shortly after 11 my time, so it's been, let's see, 11, 12. So it's been about 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. Bogart. Yeah, I think that's kind of an American thing. I'm not sure why it has that meaning, but that is the meaning. I don't know. I don't know the actual, what is it? I don't know the etymology behind that word, but yes, this is Colonel's Bequest. Let's see, who else have we not talked about? Gloria? I see Gloria ain't much different from her mama, just younger. Did we talk to her about Gertrude? I think we did, but I don't have nothing to say about that, so I think we did. I think we talked to her about everybody, actually. Except for maybe Jeeves. Jeeves is hard to figure. I think him and Phoebe could be up to something since I've seen them winking and blowing kisses at each other. Oh, you're like a Humphrey Bogart fan? Yeah, I don't know if it has anything to do with Humphrey Bogart as a... It is a reference to Humphrey Bogart? Nate, I didn't know that. Why does it mean that? I guess I'm not familiar with why it means that. Extremely drugged out hippies couldn't remember the word for hogging something, so out came, hey man, don't Bogart the stuff, man. Margaret, I love you. I love you. Origin of the word is America in the 1960s. Of course it's a Humphrey reference, I do know that. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was or not. You guys. It has to do with the fact that he was notoriously stingy with his cigarettes while on set. Oh. Well, that makes sense. I like my theory better. I like your theory better too, Margaret. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I don't know a lot about Humphrey Bogart, so... Open drawer. I mean, I probably don't need to be doing this. Only the floorboards are under the bed. Look at the stove. Small fire burns in the wood stove, warming the place. A pot of good smelling gumbo simmers atop. Get gumbo? Not hungry for gumbo, even though it smells so good. What? How could you not be hungry for gumbo? I mean, really, gumbo... I think most people would be hungry for gumbo all the time. Gumbo's life, gumbo's love. Got it. Alright, I think we're done here. I think we got what we needed from Sealy. I have no idea though. Not for me, Jambalaya's life. Jambalaya. Every time I hear jambalaya, I think of that Seinfeld episode, the Soup Nazi one, where Newman likes jambalaya a lot. So every time he orders jambalaya, and he's like, jambalaya. Never tried gumbo. What's it made of? So there are different kinds. If I can remember correctly, there are different kinds of gumbo. The New Orleans with sausage, shrimp. I like the kind with shrimp personally. Yeah, celery, onions, bell peppers, garlic. Yeah, you guys know the Soup Nazi? I mean, the Soup Nazi was one of the most classic Seinfeld episodes ever. No soup for you. I love that episode. It gets quoted so much. Jambalaya. Don't forget crawfish. I don't know if I've had any with crawfish. Maybe. Because crawfish are basically like kind of shrimp crab. I don't know how to describe crawfish, but they're like shrab. Crawdads. The onions is why you have to pass on it. It's not gumbo without onions. You wouldn't have been able to eat my pork chop either, Nate. Because my pork chop was covered in onions and it was delicious. I think that's part of the reason why I loved it so much, because onions. Usually pretty strongly seasoned. You have the Seinfeld episodes on DVD, but you haven't seen it in over 12 years. Seinfeld's so good. My husband doesn't like Seinfeld, but I loved it. Just finished watching Friends. We try to watch all 10 seasons every few years. It does take a long time to watch all of those shows. There's so many episodes. I'm just curious if there's people to spy on right now. Now known as freshwater lobster. Just Gloria listening to the Victrola. Crawfish are the mini-me of lobsters. Like, they're adorable. They're good. They taste delicious. I like all shellfish, really. Shellfish are some of my favorite things. Scallops. Oh my god, scallops are the best things ever. My husband thinks he's allergic to scallops, so he hasn't eaten... Well, every time he eats any kind of shellfish, or any kind of really hard shellfish, like scallops or clams or something, he seems to get sick, so... It's possible he is. Let's try this closet again. There we go! You got it, Margaret! Oh, you got your death. There it is. There it is. Allergies suck. Indeed. Indeed. I'm glad I don't have any food allergies. I am just allergic to like dust and stuff like that. Vindication, Margaret. We got the closet death. Gumbo sounds interesting. I think I'll try to cook it myself at some point. You should try find a good recipe for it on the internet. You can find all good recipes on the internet. Make some gumbo. Only eat vegetables. 10 seasons of Friends. You only eat vegetables? You're a vegetarian, Stigron? We're like the opposite of vegetarian. We eat a lot of meat in our house. See the Colonel sitting in his room. You missed the closet death, Nate! Nate, the suit of armor death? Didn't do that one yet. I don't know how to do the suit of armor death. I'm trying to spy on no one apparently right now. Okay, we can still hear somebody snoring. Okay. So what are you supposed to do to get the suit of armor death, Nate? We can try it. Let's see if we can get it. There you go! There you go, Nate! Margaret's got ya. You can watch the suit of armor, or the closet death. You got the closet death right there. Definitely nothing wrong with being vegetarian, Stigron. I have lots of friends who are vegetarian, and I like a lot of vegetarian food. I just also really like meat, so I don't think I could ever do the vegetarian thing. Suit of armor death? We can try. What are you supposed to do? Very old suit of armor with one gloved hand holding a battle axe stands beside the stairway. Although it's well polished, all of its joints are completely rusted. Oil armor. Not close enough. How am I not close enough? I don't know how to get the axe to fall on the armor set. I just know that it can. Oil it up in front of it. Oil the arm. Okay. Oh, man! Wow, that's a gruesome death. That's some Phantasmagoria death crap right there. Wow. Man. Can we oil the arm from here? Oh, apparently it makes you stand in front of it. Even if you're like here, it makes you stand in front of it. Oil the hand. Oh my god! Oh my god. I didn't expect that. Like, I thought that I could just oil the hand and get the axe. Get axe. No, stop. Stop oiling the hand. Stop killing yourself, Laura. Alright, you guys. You're never gonna even dare play this game. One Laura split, please. Laura split. Search Clarence. I'm sure it's a tiptoe out and leave him alone. Well, why can't we search him while he's sleeping? Take you more than 200 streams to get anywhere in this game? Well, the funny thing about, but yeah, you can't perfectionist this game. Vargard's got it right. Like, this game will finish whether or not you do everything or not. So, you just kind of got to keep at it. To get a perfect score, you pretty much have to play it through like 10 times. Or you probably grab a walkthrough, right? You grab a walkthrough and you'll easily beat it, right? Just do a little better each time. Honestly, after the first time, it's almost like you played this before Internet Walkthroughs. After playing through this once, it's almost like I almost want to go and grab a walkthrough and then see like how can I get the best ending and find all of the things in this game. This is an experience though, for sure. Like I've never seen a game like this. The Sierra games aren't like this typically. The Murphy bed has been pulled down for Dr. Fields to sleep on. Well, he's not here anymore. Push bed. He's dead now. You'll get an idea at the end when you see your notebook. It shows you everything that's tracked and which categories you didn't complete. Huh. I'll tell you what, I'll keep rage quitting like damn Starcross, 27 years still not solved. Can't play any adventure alone. This is super easy. Like Stories Untold. I don't know Stories Untold. Do you notice something missing in this room? The suitcase is missing. I noticed that. Where is his suitcase? Any reason you can think of why his suitcase would be important? I'm not sure. He's a doctor. What did he do? What did he do? Yeah, he's a doctor. So he probably has like doctor equipment. Maybe I'm supposed to go up to Fifi's room. I haven't been up to Fifi's room in a while. Oh! The monocle you took off of him is your ghetto magnifying glass? Stop, you leave me alone. Oh, Rudy is still... You'll regret that, you little vixen. Rudy is still after her. Fifi looks tired. She's resting in her bed. Take glass. No care for liquor, remember? No. Nobody told me that I don't care for liquor. I still probably don't find anything in the clothes. I've done this so many times, but it might be different. Monocles are very, very hard to wear. I've done that before. I agree. Just use the monocle on anything that looks important. Use the monocle on the glass. Look. Oh my god, the music is so loud. You just squint your eye. It's a bastard thing to wear. The decanter is the important piece of that set. Looks like fine cognac. Use monocle to look at decanter. Bending over the cognac decanter, you carefully examine it with the monocle. Yes, here is a clear fingerprint. Whose fingerprint is that? Is that part of the... I'm looking at the thing, the fingerprint thing, and it's not... That one's not there. That one's really not there. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! We've got a raid incoming! Defend the temple, you guys! Spam those foxes in the chat. Axel Replica! Welcome! Welcome, raiders! Banter from the decanter. 2 arms! Yeah. I noticed the fingerprint, that's the important part. I can't tell whose it is, though. Axel! Axel! You know how tempting it is to just... Axel. It is very tempting to call you something else. Let me just say that. Axel. Axel. Thank you for that raid. Thank you so much. You guys... Yeah, you knew that's what I was thinking. I know you knew that's what I was thinking. Maybe if I find other fingerprints, I can compare them. Oh, hey! Hey! Squirrel! Squirrel! Yeah, you guys, check out Axel Replica. I almost said it again. I have to really concentrate to say your name, Axel. Because it's so easy to say the other. We've been saying it. It's such a meme. We've been saying it so much. Just check out Axel Replica. Final Fantasy 14. You're playing Final Fantasy. Let me say that. Axel's easy to say. It is. It is easy to say. Unless you're used to saying something else, which is a meme that Clever Nation came up with. Actually, that specifically Christopher Clever came up with, but, you know. We have fun together. We do. We do it lovingly, though, Axel. Yeah, this is still Act 3, Bargard. We're still in Act 3. I think we've got one more act to go. I thought it said it was Act 3. There's still nothing of interest. These people just don't move anymore. They're like, it's like after Act 2, they just said, screw it, let's just never go to our rooms. You remember what's holding up my transition? Let me look at the clock real quick. So yeah, we're at 9:45. The incessant ticking of the stately grandfather clock is the only sound you hear in the empty hallway. There's one outbuilding I didn't go into again. There is? One outdoor building? What? You have to... Oh, Axel, I understand. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the support. I love you guys. Everybody, go check out Axel. If you don't mind. So many little froggies. Froggies croaking. What building am I missing? So much thunder, so much lightning. We already rang the bell and then broke it promptly. We went in here. We did. We went in here. We went in the stable, carriage house, church, and Seely's house. Ethel is still drunk. So the tombstone, or the tomb over here, I thought we went in here again too, but there's nothing you can really do in here. Tomb doesn't count. It's not really a room. Alright. Stable, the carriage house, the church. I thought that was it. It's the church. We did the stable and the carriage house. What other buildings are there? There's the playhouse that's like locked. Right? This is the playhouse, but it's locked. Oh my god, it's not locked! This is the first time I've been in here. We're inside a leaky old playhouse. Act 4. Creepy looking. Yeah, I haven't gone into here. Because it was locked the last time I came out, and I just never checked back. I don't know. And then he said, "Who are you talking to, Lillian?" Look floor. Glance at the floor but see nothing unusual. Look dolls. Why didn't it do anything? It's just not gonna do anything. Look poster. So she stuck the key in the lock and... Friend Lillian Prune is a rebellious flapper. Like you, she's 20 years old, but unlike you. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your name correctly, so I apologize if I am not, but Shino A? Is it Shino or Shino? Oh, and thank you for the follow as well, JT Yankees. 2321. Thank you. You guys are showing me so much support. I've gotten so many follows this stream, and I'm so overwhelmed by the fact that you guys like me enough to follow me. So thank you for that. Friend Lillian Prune is a rebellious flapper. Like you, she is 20 years old, but unlike you, she has been known to hang out in sleazy speakeasies, smoke, and run around with several young men. She is very assertive and outgoing to the point of obnoxiousness, but underneath it all, you believe her to be a lonely, insecure girl. What are you doing here, Laura? It would appear that Lillian is more interested in reading a book to some old dolls than talking to you. It'd probably be best to leave her alone right now. She's kinda cuckoo. You got a follower yesterday, Stigran? They unfollowed when the stream ended. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes it does. I try not to care, honestly. Like, I don't really look as much anymore. She thought she was alone, but people follow for all people follow and unfollow for all kinds of reasons. So is Shino Japanese? Like the bug ninja in Naruto. Shino. Got it. I like to know how to pronounce people's names because it drives me crazy. When like personally, I don't care if somebody mispronounces my name because people say Marilyn or what is it? What is that? What else do they say? Marilyn. It's Merlin, like the wizard. But you know, I don't really care because people get it wrong all the time. It's not like it's weird, but I just personally I like to be able to get people's names right. I like to say their names right. Even if I don't say it right the first time, I want to eventually know how to say it. You care if you get 1 to 2 new followers every few months. I don't know. I used to, Stigron. I've been streaming for 2 years. And my first year, it was slow. It was really slow. I would get about that 1 to 2 new followers every few months. But that was my first year streaming, and I just kind of didn't care, really. I was doing it for fun, and I'm still doing it for fun. I see more support lately. Like in the last year or so, it's actually less than that even. It's been the last like 9 months that I've seen so much support from you guys. And it's just, it makes me feel good, and I don't know what changed really, but I'll take it. Maybe nothing changed. So gotta let the doggies out. Be back in 10. Okay. There's one small change in the bathroom to notice. Noted. We're listening to Lillian tell a story to her dolls. The house was too quiet. She's just continuing to talk to her dolls. Why is she reading a book to her dolls? Take Bear. The dolls don't belong to you. I want them. A small child-sized table sits in one corner of the playhouse. She said to him, I'm tired of this. You're reading very, very slowly, Lillian. Very, very slowly. What? How did I advance time already? What an interesting collection of weapons Uncle Henry has. I wonder... Lillian? Oh, Laura, you startled me. Stay out of there, Laura. Those weapons belong to my uncle. I am aware of that. I want to see if you took one, though. Lillian. Lillian, warp speed activate. Right, how did she beat me here? I went straight here from the playhouse where she was. And now she's beating me here. You surprised me, Laura. Have you been keeping yourself busy? I hope you've been getting along with the family. They're quite interesting, aren't they? Tell Lillian about Wilbur. Wilbur died. Don't waste your time with that old quack, Laura. Noticed you exploring the estate. I must warn you, though, this can be a dangerous place, especially at night. There are areas you really shouldn't go. I'd hate to see you get hurt, Laura. I'm sure you would, Lillian. I'd hate to see you get hurt, Laura. Let's leave and come back and see if she's still there. No, she isn't. Looks like everything's still there. Why is it that no one here seems to care about people disappearing all around them? I know, nobody cares. Everybody's just like, what does it matter? Who cares? Jeeves. Jeeves! Notice Jeeves carpet sweeping the rug. You're cleaning up the feathers. That's the evidence. Jeeves! Would you mind moving, Miss Bow? No. I'm busy, Miss Bow. No time for conversation. What game is this? Ogre, this is Colonel's Bequest. This is a retro game from, I don't remember how old this game is. This is the first Laura Bow game, though. What? What is this? Can I take lighter? Is that a lighter? Look, floor. Is it not a lighter? Someone dropped an old cigar butt. So far, for the second game for raffle, currently Dead Island is winning. We might not even make it to that game, though, Nate. Why can't I get up there? There we go. Because we haven't even gotten to the truck simulator. We haven't even gotten to that giveaway. Gug says from 1988. That's probably correct. That sounds right. You haven't played this but love the graphics. It's an interesting game. This game is... Why is it so quiet all of a sudden? It's very quiet. Like, the music got really super quiet, and I don't know why. Oh well. So this is a unique Sierra game in which the game will just end, regardless of whether or not you do everything. Basically, what you do impacts your score at the end of the game. So you can miss a lot and still finish the game, but how much you see impacts the Fifi's dusting the parlor. How much you see impacts the ending of the game. So let's go talk to Fifi, since she's dusting. I must hurry and finish de-dusting, mademoiselle. Oh. Okay. Your box says 1989. To be honest, you would have loved this game as a kid if you could have understood the English language. They might have had a translation. I don't know. It's hard to say, because games back then, most of them I don't think did, but I think you could probably have found some translation. Perhaps. I'm sure there is now. Not push. I guess push works too, apparently. Push or pull. It does not matter. It's the same thing. Is the sound really quiet for you guys now too? Because for some reason it's super quiet in my headphones. Lillian is apparently resting on her bed. Super quiet. I can barely hear it anymore. See the Colonel sitting in his room. Well, at least the Colonel's still alive. And he's probably not going to be for long, but... Lillian's not here. What? What? Lillian's not here? What? Who is that then? Look at girl. You don't see anyone? Game. Game. Stop. Stop gaslighting me, game. The shareware and collection CDs of the early and middle 90s. No, not really. Maybe there's now a fan translation, but now I play those retro games in English. Well, yeah, I mean, if you know English, it's probably better to play the English versions because the translation, there's nothing that could possibly get lost in translation in that regard. But how does the game not see Lillian? Lillian's not here. The game is trying to gaslight me. Guys. I don't even get it. Lillian's not there. I don't know what you're talking about. Open the cabinet. Is there something in the trash bucket? I don't really see anything here. But Fifi's not in her room anymore. One other thing that's interesting. Okay, so that door is still locked. Wasn't sure if it would be or not. I don't think you really did, Vargard. You didn't really miss that much. The game was gaslighting me. I mean, it was trying to tell me that Lillian wasn't in the room with me when I could see that Lillian was clearly in the room with me. So I don't really know what was going on there, but, other than that, really we've just kind of seen Lillian, and that's it. Lillian was in the room. Use monocle with cabinet? I don't know. Maybe we can... Look at case with monocle. Would I love the game but unable to play it? Game has a lot of moving contextual parts. I'd be surprised if there wasn't a hiccup or two. Yeah, it's strange. It was strange though, because she was clearly in the room with me. And I went and left and came back and she was still in the room with me, but the game still didn't realize she was in the room with me. So I don't know. I couldn't talk to her. It was weird. Guess we can walk around outside for a little bit. Go back to the Colonel's room? I guess we can try that. No gamer friends, even to this day. Playing was always a solitary thing. How do you have gamer friends? Who am I? I'm a gamer, and I'm your friend. Nate's a gamer. He's your friend. You mean in real life? I know what you meant. I just giving you a hard time. Sometimes you have to just make gamer friends though online. Like, I mean, sometimes that's. I have some gamer friends in real life, but it's pretty few. I'd say the only people I really talk to about games in real life are our coworkers. Oh, he's got a cigar. He does. What did I see the Colonel do when I saw him walk? I don't really remember. Unfortunately, I saw him walk over to the table, and I don't remember what he did. Oh, man, the yawns, you guys. Aghanims, balls. Welcome to the stream. You remember playing this as a kid? I never played this. This is the first time I played this. This game is weird. It's a very strange game. I like it, but it's a very strange, not typical Sierra game. That's why you stream or you used to. He's still here. Try walking in and out and see if he leaves. No. He ain't leaving. He's totally here to stay. Yep, no problem, Aghanim. That's something that happens a lot. You ask a question and I'm answering it as you ask it. So it's cool. It's cool. But yeah, this very first playthrough. I have never played. I played the first Laura Bow game briefly, but not finished it. No, he can be gone at certain times. The only chance you get to check out his room. There might have been a time that that he wasn't there in Act 3, actually. But I don't really remember. There's a way to spy on him. I saw him walk earlier. Yeah, I saw him walk through the eye holes. Maybe we can see if, like, I haven't been in Jeeves's room in a bit. He's always in his room. Jeeves is like constantly in his room, and I'm wondering if maybe we can get him to... Oh no, it's locked! Cellar door is locked. That's different. Uh-oh. You must be confused. Clarence is not here. Does that mean that's who I saw was Clarence? See, the game is trying to gaslight me. Seriously, it's no, he's not here. He's not here. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Sealy. Alright. I was too slow. Well, bummer. It's like Ethel, they move from screen to screen. Well, I'm not gonna beat myself up over it. This is my first playthrough, so if I miss stuff, I mean, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna miss stuff. I've already missed a lot. I've already missed so much. Missed so much. So let's try the Colonel's room again. Oh, he's still there. I tempt the chandelier gods. I didn't think I didn't think I did that. What do we need the carrot for? Not gonna check out the bathroom again? Well, I looked at the bathroom. I didn't see anything different. Look, wastebasket. Look in wastebasket. Currently it's empty. Open cabinet. There's nothing I need in there. I don't see anything in here. Forgot the exact time frames of items. That's all cool. It's all good. Just didn't see anything. See, Lillian's here. You must be confused. Lillian's not here. Are you sure, game? You sure you didn't draw Lillian on the bed? Seems like a spyable moment. Maybe. I thought I looked at her before and she didn't do anything though. Let me try it again. Lillian is apparently resting on her bed. Yeah, so I'm out of ideas there. Need to go to sleep. I hope I get this game solved too, Nate. I do. There's so much game here. And I was kind of hoping to finish it. Even if I completely fail and get like the worst ending ever. See the Colonel sitting in his room. I hope you have a good night, Nate. Sleep well. Maybe I will talk to you tomorrow. I will probably not be streaming tomorrow other than, you know, the obvious, well, I guess it's today at this point, but probably will not be streaming at my normal time on Sunday just because of the obvious. I'm going to be exhausted after having streamed for 24 hours. You got your emote approved, Nate. That's a cute little dragon. Good, awesome. That's great. He's so cute. Realistically, you'd be coming home from work around now. So, you'd be coming home from work. Oh, man. The command's a little long? What's the command? I mean, you can't, like, tell me, actually, because it'll just show the dragon again. There's nothing here. Oh, it's Nate the dragon? Nate, wow. That is long. Should be good to stay up a while now. Had some hot and sour soup alongside some pumpkin spice brulee tea. Ooh, hot and sour soup sounds good. That sounds so good. Pumpkin spice brulee tea. That sounds really good too. Man. I kind of want to run, like, do a McDonald's run, actually. I'm so bad. I haven't had McDonald's in forever, but I just feel like McDonald's. It's been like a month or more since I've had McDonald's, and that's what sounds really good to me right now. Just a frickin' cheeseburger. You went out for dirt cheap Chinese earlier. You bought extra hot and sour soup for later. I love hot and sour soup. That's one of my favorite things. Lindo Gaming! How are you doing? Not had McDonald's for 33 years. I mean, most people don't like it. Well, I don't know about most people, but a lot of people don't like it. They're like, oh, it's McDonald's. How can you like McDonald's? I like McDonald's. I'm sorry. I will always like McDonald's. McDonald's is it's a place from my childhood. I loved McDonald's as a kid, and I will still love McDonald's forever and ever as an adult. And I can't help it. Saw an item in the stable. You saw an item in the stable? You're okay? Oh my gosh. Ethel. Drunk Ethel. Am I supposed to follow her? Where are you going, Drunk Ethel? I'm following Drunk Ethel. She walks in a loop, been doing it for a while now. I don't know. Nothing you can do except delete and resubmit. And just stick with the long name. Yeah. Yeah, I actually was kind of upset because when I had my Fox as Merlin Fox with a green background for a while. And then I wanted to change my Fox to my tier 1 because I figured people would like it better, and I didn't really like my tier 1 emote, so I know there were a bunch of you who liked it, but I didn't really like it, so I wanted to get rid of it, and I wanted to move the Fox up to tier 1. And when I did that, I had to rename it. And I was kind of upset because I liked Merlin Fox, so I don't know, I just added a Foxy. So it's Merlin Foxy now. I just was kind of like, why? Aw. Why do I have to rename it? Why can't I just keep it the same name and change it to tier 1? I thought I was a little irritated about that, but oh well. Any subs on your channel now have a draggy. Alright. Good night, Nate. I hope I can finish this game too. Have a great lurk. So the only thing I see in here that might be remotely maybe that lamp. Oh my god! I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. So the sound, I was asking about that earlier, Vargard. I think the sound, like, went super quiet at some point. I don't know what happened. It's still there. It's just super quiet. Maybe there's volume? It's max volume. I don't know. Gotta make friends with the horse. Death by horse. Oh, we gotta make friends with the horse. Need to hit F2. Oh, I must have accidentally hit F2. It was still on. It was just super quiet. And it's back. I don't know if you guys just, if only I could hear that. Oh my god! What's this? Gloria is lying very still upon the gazebo floor. On closer inspection, it's clear that someone has strangled Gloria with their own feather boa. Everybody's dying! Nervously examined Gloria's body and confirmed that she was indeed viciously strangled with her feather boa. No, Gloria! This is the least freaky place she could be. Huh. Her corpse can quasi-jump scare you if she's somewhere else. Oh, man. What's going on here? Get out of my sight, jerk. No, you get out of my sight. Why, you little pipsqueak. Don't mess with me, bud. Just stay out of my way. You ain't heard the last of me, Broody. I'll get you for this. What's that? What just happened? Oh man. So we gotta go to the stable. Act 5. Act 5. Some manly slap fighting. I guess. I thought there was only 4 acts. There's 5? There's 8? Fargard. There's 8? The last ones really pick up. Less people to keep tabs on. Well, this game is longer than I thought. I'm calling it that. Alright, give carrot to horse. Hold the carrot in front of Blaze's nose, begins to cautiously sniff at it. He then gently takes it into his mouth and eats it. He looks at you and whinnies softly as if in friendship. Aww. Open gate. Pet horse. He gently stroked Blaze's soft nose. He seems to like that. Get lantern. Close gate. Must be exhausted by now. Oh, I'm getting there. I'm starting to yawn more, if you've noticed. How long have I been on? 20 hours? No, not yet. We're getting there. Do a exclamation point uptime. That'll tell you. Exclamation point uptime. We're almost to the daylight savings time change. But yeah, I feel like I've been on for, what is it? It's 17 hours. Okay, 17 hours. It's not too bad. 2 more hours. 2 more hours and I'm going to probably need to take my contacts out though. Because my eyes are already starting to be like, ah. Yeah, 7 more to go. 7 more for 24 hours. So we've got Wilbur and Gloria and Gertrude all dead. Seen idiots do a 24-hour stream and just leave the game playing automatically for 7 hours while they sleep. That's like cheating. That's not a 24-hour stream. You're not supposed to do that. Dumb. Did I look at the bell when you busted it up? No, I didn't look at the bell. Do I need to look at the bell? I can go do that. Flight sim jet airliner people. I tried to pick up the bell and carry it with me, but she was like, I can't carry that heavy bell with me. Is that attached to the bell? It's some sort of old metal crank. How am I not close enough? I'm standing right by the freaking bell. How am I not close enough? Okay, thinking it might be useful, you remove the crank from the bell and take it with you. Cranky bell. Can I go in here now? Can I take the dolls? Dolls don't belong to me. Who cares if they don't belong to me? I take other things that don't belong to me all the time. There's nothing special about the walls. Oh my gosh. Look in, Belle. Look in, Belle. See nothing there. There's nothing there. It's just an old rusted iron bell. Couldn't remember if there's anything else. Apparently not. There's apparently nothing else in that bell. No, there's nothing there. What ghost? Where's she going? Why does she look Sarah? Of course, now I'm not gonna see her. See nothing special? Yeah, that is the name of the young girl. It's definitely Sarah with the H. It doesn't seem to be working. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I might need to go grab my glasses, take my contacts out. What's on the ground? It's odd, there's a rolling pin laying on the ground. Pick up the rolling pin, you notice a muddy footprint nearby. See a footprint in the mud. Use monocle with footprint. Look at footprint with monocle. Using Wilbur's monocle as a magnifying glass, you carefully examine the muddy impression and can see that it is definitely a boot print. Aha, there on the sole is an insignia of an eagle. Huh. Look at pin. Use monocle to look at pin. Scrutinize the entire rolling pin with Wilbur's monocle. Aha, you just discovered traces of blood on it. Use monocle. I'm gonna use monocle to look at everything. Yeah. There's so many screens to explore in this game. Is he still gonna be in here? Probably. Oh, Lillian's in here too. Uncle Henry, I don't understand how you could... Laura, what are you doing in here? I'm not... Not in here. Here we go. Why are you treating me this way, Uncle Henry? Don't you care how I feel? Don't I matter to you anymore? You matter to me the same way everyone else does. No more and no less. But I don't understand it. I thought I was special. I thought you cared for me more than for Gloria or Rudy or any of the others. You're right. You thought that. You were wrong. What about when I used to come and visit you? You were like a father to me. How can you be like this now? I'm afraid you misunderstood a lot of things, Lillian. I was just trying to help my sister, that's all. To me, you were just her insecure, whiny kid. I won't hear any more of this. You're lying to me, Uncle Henry. Somebody's behind this, I just know it. And I intend to find out who it is. Au revoir, Uncle Henry. Man. Hi, Amanda. Checking in again to say that you got this and I believe in you. Thank you, Amanda. I appreciate it so much. I love you. Love you guys. We've got how much time left? What is it? I think we've got, what, 7 more hours? I think that's right. Yeah. About 7 more hours to go. We've got this. We do. 24-hour stream. We got it. We're doing it. We're gonna finish it. Whether or not I meet my goal. Ooh, I notice a faint aroma of perfume. Nothing of interest in Rudy or Clarence's room. There's nothing of interest in our room. There's a faint aroma of perfume. I don't know. Not sure what that means exactly. Maybe I have to go back to... Maybe I have to go back to the other room? Is this the Polly want a cracker room? No. Maybe it's in here now? Maybe there's something... Apparently it's empty, so it's still empty. There's really nothing here. Oh wait. Fifi. Fifi. We haven't gone in your room in a while. And I doubt this room is open. Or is locked. From the other side. Oh, it's Fifi. Oh god! Oh god! Open door, really? You can open her door? Too late. I can't imagine. Fifi must be getting ready to see someone special. She's taking great pains to make herself look pretty. You should not be in here, mademoiselle. This is my private room. Now can I search the clothes? Now will be there something? Nothing. It's too late, huh? I just had to keep making the music stop and start. That's funny. Oh well. I'm not heartbroken over it. It's a thing. Look eyes. There's gotta be something. Ooh. Ooh, we see Clarence. What is he gonna do? It's only Clarence sitting alone at the bar. And Rudy? See Rudy having dessert and coffee in the dining room? The Colonel's room? Colonel's room is upstairs though, right? I thought I already checked that room, but maybe not. Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest there. Did Rudy have 2 scoops of ice cream though? Time has moved. Rudy's enjoying a cup of coffee and a piece of pie. He's enjoying a piece of pie. Aw, Laura, are you still up? It's getting so quiet around here. Everybody must have gone to bed. Celia's a good cook. Hey, do you want to join me? Since you're not hungry, you politely decline. Tell Rudy about Gloria? Oh no, that's terrible. Of course, they're always going to... He's gonna come back and be like, you're crazy. There's nothing there. Seems talk to Rudy and ignores the rest. Tell Rudy about Wilbur. Could care less what happens to that old charlatan. Unfortunately, he's probably just asleep. Ask Rudy about Clarence. That old rat doesn't even have to wait for my uncle to die. I bet he's already stolen half his money already. Tell Rudy about the Colonel. Gotta keep an eye on him. I'm not sure what's happening around here. Tell Rudy about Lillian. I want to talk about my wacky cousin. Tell Rudy about Fifi. It matter to me what she does as long as she stays out of my way. You like her. You like her. You're clearly hitting on her all the time. You like her. Oh, hello, young lady, or Laura. I don't trust that guy as far as I can throw him. I don't know how, but someday I'll tell Clarence about Wilbur. I suggest you keep your imagination in check. You're upsetting the other guests. Tell Clarence about Gloria. You're starting to go too far with these stories, young lady. Tell Clarence about Ethel? What, is she drunk again? Yeah, she is. Tell Clarence about Colonel. Best leave the old man alone. He doesn't cotton much to strangers. Pretty Polly. Awk. Jeeves, kiss me again. Awk. Oh. Oh, I bet you're supposed to give him a cracker every act, and he tells you something different. That's interesting. Let's go check out the Colonel's room. Ooh. Act 6. And the Colonel is not in his room, and his wheelchair is still here. It's a long chime. You gotta wait for it to chime 12. Look at wheelchair. The Colonel's wheelchair sits empty in the middle of the room. Search wheelchair. Look bed. Look under bed. Look cabinet. Should we search the armoire? I don't remember what he did when I spied on him. I thought he just walked over to something and then walked back, but I don't remember what he did. He went over to the fireplace. Finely carved fireplace show the craftsmanship of bygone days. Take cannon. Look vase. Look in vase. Look in plant. Look in cannon. See a tarnished brass key hidden inside the barrel of the cannon. Remove the key from the barrel of the cannon and take it with you. We've got a key. Key. I bet that's the key to the door upstairs, isn't it? Use elevator. Look, elevator. It's odd to see a newfangled elevator in this old-fashioned house, but how else will the Colonel get up or down the stairs? Push button? Can I do that? Use elevator? Don't have it. Look, elevator. Look, panel. There's a panel. Don't see one. Elevator up. Push up. If I don't push the handle, but the darn elevator won't move. Use crank. Use crank up. Use crank down. Use crank down. Apparently it only goes between these two floors. There's no... The wheelchair's gone. Unlock handle. I can try that. You don't have it. Look. Crank. There's a handle on the elevator control. On the face of the control are keyhole and the words up and down. Use key with elevator. Use key in elevator. Unlock elevator. Use key, crank up. Oh, there we go. What a dark and creepy attic. It helps to have the moonlight shining in through the big windows. Among all the junk, a stack of old newspapers catches your eye. Save. Okay. Newspapers. Look, newspapers. This seems to be an old stack of 1890s editions of the Times Democrat. As you look through them, an October 18th, 1898 edition catches your interest. You begin reading. New Orleans, Louisiana. Colonel Henry Dijon came home today after spending several months in the hospital following injuries in the recent Spanish-American War. Colonel Dijon took several bullets to his pelvic and shoulder areas as he attempted to carry a seriously injured fellow soldier to safety. Incredibly, though injured himself, he managed to make it safely behind American lines. Colonel Dijon was duly decorated and discharged with honor by the U.S. Army. New Orleans welcomes home a true American war hero. Is that why the colonel's in a wheelchair, you wonder? Use lantern. Just figured to light the thing. Look, carpet. Look, crate. Look, trunk. See an old uninteresting trunk. Open trunk. There's nothing you'd want in the trunk. Unlock door. It's dark back here in the attic. The moonlight from the large windows doesn't light this part of the attic very well. Through the gloom, you can see piles of uninteresting boxes and old junk. However, there is an old trunk that does interest you. Old trunk. Light lantern. I don't have any matches. Look, trunk. Trunk is open and you see old army clothes strewn about. Search clothes. Peering into the open trunk, you see old army clothing and various paraphernalia. This must be where the colonel keeps his old army gear. Take clothes. Look in clothes. Check the boots. They aren't here. There are old army clothes in the open trunk. Hinges are broken. It would be difficult to close it. Look, boots. They aren't here. There's no boots. Oh, I'm up here super late. I should have done this earlier. Look, alcove. RNG likes me. Clearly. I'm okay with this. I'm guessing I have to, like, walk in and out of the screen. Oh god! What a cruel joke! What a cruel joke! Another grabby spot like the back of the secret passages. Wow. Wait, where did he come from? That one did it make me jump? I mean, it felt like it made me jump, but I didn't know that I actually physically jumped. Triggered again. He just kind of jumps out of nowhere. Kind of jumps out of nowhere. I think I'm done here, right? Oh, now the elevator's gone. Had to go clipping. I didn't move a lot, but my eyes widened up. It did startle me. I could feel my heart go whoop, but a small empty bottle has been thrown into the wastebasket. Take a bottle. Retrieving the small bottle from the wastebasket, read its label. It says Dr. Milliken's Miracle Sleep Powder. With Dr. Milliken's, you can be sure your dreams will be sweet tonight. Upon further inspection of the label, you notice some very small print at the bottom. Though you try to read the small print, you can't quite make it out. Giving up, you put the bottle back in the wastebasket. Use monocle to look at bottle. You read the small print of the sleeping powder bottle through the monocle. It says can be fatal if taken in too large a dose. Uh-oh. The music swell kind of got me. Yeah. I don't doubt it. Noises are usually what get me more than jump, like, things as much. But sometimes the things that jump out at me get me too. What is he doing? Clarence is writing at his desk. Lillian is writing at her desk. Lillian is writing in a book which she apparently keeps locked in her suitcase. Lillian looks clearly agitated as she sits on the bed by her suitcase. I know we're sharing a room, Laura, but I would like to be alone for a little while. I need to do something privately. Lillian gets a disgusted look on her face as you try to talk to her. She clearly doesn't care right now. She is trying to write. Leave her alone, Laura. Okay, let's go bug Clarence instead. Clarence looks despondent as he sits hunched over the desk, writing something in his notebook. Please, Laura, I'm not in a mood to talk right now. Clarence looks deep in thought and doesn't seem to hear you. See the Colonel sitting in his room. Well, he's back. He's back to his room now. Gertie and Gloria are both dead. I don't know why there would be anything of interest in their room. Coming in my room, young lady. Stay out of my affairs. Well, what about Lillian? You're so curious about Lillian. Go ask her yourself. Oh, man. Just posted all the clips you've taken so far today on the Discord. Thank you for that, Vargard. Yeah, I try to get all of the clips in the clips channel, even if nobody else does. I know there were some that that I don't think got clipped that I will have to clip later. You've done 8 so far today? That's a bunch. That is a bunch, Vargard. I appreciate all of your clipping goodness. So we still haven't found Rudy. I have a feeling Rudy's like dead at this point. First time we clipped since the rubbers on the bus went round. Oh my god. That is seriously one of the more funny things that I think has ever happened. I just died. That was so funny. I can't believe she said that. Oh my god! What is happening around here? You've discovered poor Fifi and Jeeves lying dead on the floor with their spilled drinks nearby. You don't like the looks of this at all. Fifi and Jeeves, no! Now you'll never be able to ask Jeeves anything. like 4 clips in the space of 5 or 6 minutes there. Oh, so many clips. Search Fifi. Thoroughly examine Jeeves and Fifi's body, but cannot see how they might have died. You are very puzzled. Look, glass. Appears that Fifi and Jeeves were drinking cognac when they died. Use monocle on glass. Use monocle to look at glass. Oh, there's another print! Bending over the cognac decanter, you carefully examine it with the monocle. Yes, here are 2 clear fingerprints. No, not Jeeves! Jeeves! Look, flowers. A little bouquet of flowers lies on the table next to the cognac. Search flowers. Take flowers. Better to leave them alone. Search Jeeves. Yeah, they clearly died from the drink. Look at the decanter regular. Strange white powder has collected in the bottom of the cognac decanter. Oh. Yeah, the puzzle pieces come together. We've got a seriously sleep powdered drink there. So where's Rudy? And Ethel. Rudy, Ethel, Clarence, and Lillian. We know where Clarence and Lillian are. We don't know where Rudy and Ethel are. Remember one time I had a perfect game except you didn't find the sleeping powder container? Oh man. That would make me super mad too. You missed just one thing. One thing. Did we give Polly a cracker this time? Oh, there's a glass here. As you look at the empty glass, you notice a faint fingerprint on it. Use monocle to look at glass. By picking up the glass, you use Wilbur's monocle as a magnifying glass and notice a faint fingerprint. Give Polly a cracker. Hawk, I can't find her. Hawk, where's Gloria? There's no points in this game, just various collections of sorts. Yeah, we're probably not finding everything. Probably not even coming close to finding everything. But I'm gonna try. List of bodies found, list of fingerprints found. Tell you if it's incomplete or not for each list item. Is there a note on this table? You spy an open magazine on the library table. Wait, this must be the magazine that Wilbur was reading. Look, magazine. You read the name of the magazine. It's called The Racehorse Quarterly. Upon examining the open page, you see a picture of a beautiful thoroughbred named Sunny Boy. The name Sunny Boy has been circled in red. Use monocle to look at magazine. Kinda surprised it wasn't a nudie magazine, knowing Mr. Fields. Yeah, I know. Look in cabinet. Cautiously peek inside the open door of the cabinet. Not surprisingly, part of the Colonel's weapons collection is housed there. Within the cabinet, you see an Australian boomerang, a steel cutlass, a mace, and an antique crossbow. The dagger's missing! The dagger's missing! It's gone! I imagine I had to actually notice that the dagger was missing and actually look for the dagger specifically in order to get points for that. I would think. Maybe the dagger just went for a walk outside. Maybe, Colonel Sidequest. Maybe. Where's the dagger? Noticing items that move is another thing the game tracks. Oh, Ghost Rider! Ghost Rider! Hi, thank you for that lurk. Lurk before bed. I think I'm almost done, right? Like, I feel like it's we don't have that much more to go. We've got like 5 more hours, I think, or 6. Is it 6, 5 or 6 more hours? Tiger just hitched a ride between a couple of ribs. It's fine. Watch out! Don't get eaten by a grue there, Ghost Rider. Oh, we found Rudy and the dog. Just 6 hours left. Nice, nice. Yes, I think it's 6. Thank you, Adrian. We're almost there. And I know it's a cute doggo. Let's pet the dog. Rudy's already petting the dog. Why can't 2 people pet the dog? I mean, really? Ah, it's you again, is it? You should be up sleeping like everybody else. How can I sleep when everybody's dying? I ain't interested. Rudy doesn't care. Alright, fine. You don't care all you want. No, there's nothing really. Something didn't seem right about it, but I think there was like a chair missing or something. Hey, Rudy Pie! You're back! Remember what the Bible note said? I remember something about the bell tolling, and I don't remember exactly what it said. There's nothing new here. There's nothing new here. Oh my god. Oh Oh my god. I should go reread it. I guess I can do that. 'Cause I didn't remember exactly. I remembered that it was like to Sarah, and Sarah, there was something about being in heaven or whatever. Use. It's the beginning of the biggest chain secret in the game. Okay. Get book. Alright. So we don't care as much about the things, but the notation. Our end is near, the bell will ring solemnly on our final night, and then will sound no more. Sir Lancelot will forever salute us. Do not weep for us, my child. We will watch over you. We love you. Do not ever forget. Mama. It's the biggest optional thing. Who could Sir Lancelot be? I don't know. I've seen him. Oh, the knight? The armor? Oh, man. He watches over them. Have I gotten a lot further in this? I think so, Rhodey Pie. I think so. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it, Rhodey Pie. It's a very different game from what I'm used to, so I'm very puzzled a lot of the time, which is okay. That's not a bad thing. Let's maybe oil up the head so that we can take the helmet off. It's understandable. Oh, well, thank you, Colonel SideQuest, for the support. Thank you again for that huge donation, $50. Oh my God, Colonel SideQuest. Thank you so much. And thank you for the lurk. Do your little creep in the dark there. I really appreciate all of the support. Take helmet. Get helmet. Get. Oh. Have a great night, Colonel SideQuest. Again, I really appreciate you. Oh, man. What else could you do besides take it? Wear it? I don't know. Push helmet. Oil head. Open helmet? Oh! You carefully open the armor's visor and peek inside. You see a small metal valve handle hanging by a hook inside the armor's helmet. You grab the valve handle. You also see an old yellowed note pasted to the inside of the helmet. Curious about the old note, you read it. It says, "Our dearest daughter Sarah, we knew you would know to look in the armor. This war is terrible. We fear our end is near. In case you're not the only one to find this note, we won't give too much away. Use this valve handle with your favorite water nymph. Don't ever forget. We love you very much. Love forever, Papa and Mama." Your favorite water nymph. That's gonna be over by the over here by the hedge maze. Let's save real quick. Hedge maze. It's not really a maze. It's like a big room. Hedge broom. Use valve with statue. Use valve handle. Put valve handle in statue. Look, statue. Notice a small square shaft protruding from the base of the statue. Use valve handle in shaft. Put valve handle in shaft. There we go. The metal valve handle is now attached to the valve stem at the base of the statue. Turn valve handle. On turning the valve handle, you hear a click and the fountain comes to life. Planning on going for brunch in a couple hours? How long have I got to stream? I think it's 6 hours. Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 6 hours. We got 6 more to go. We can do this. We can do this. Turn valve handle. Float and flows to both sides when you turn it back. Herm. I must say. I'm on the right path. There's a little more to do. Look in bowl. Look. Fountain. Look. This hedgehog garden is very strange. In the center you see a small fountain while a nearby statue overlooks it. Perhaps at one time this was someone's place of quiet contemplation. There's a little more to do here. I'm not sure what. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, Digimatrix. Welcome to my stream. Thank you for the support. We're doing a 24-hour extra live stream, and it's getting to be about the time where I get really tired and try to stay awake for the last remaining hours. Did I have Din Din on stream? I ate a pork chop, Rody Pie. Does that count? That's about the only thing I've eaten other than snacks all day, though. Snacks, 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 and a pork chop. What does the statue look like it's doing? The statue looks like it's running or throwing something over in this bowl. That's what it looks like to me. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure what... That's why I came over here to look at this silly bowl, because it looks like a bowl. See, nothing special. The statue is called like a nymph, right? Like it's a little dancing nymph. A water nymph, yeah. Okay, yeah. So it's a dancing water nymph, I thought. But there's this fountain. Hold hand. Get hand. Dance. Dance with statue. Hold statue hand. Take statue hand. Can't get that. Let's dance with the statue. Dance with the statue. What do I have in my inventory? Assume the statue has been sitting outside for like 40 years. So maybe that needs to be oiled too. Gonna grab tea, be right back. Oil statue. Alright, Rody Pie. We'll see you when you get back. I should probably grab something to drink too. Actually. Oil hand. Oil arm. Oil statue. Close-ish idea. Clean statue. Use handkerchief on statue. Clean statue with handkerchief. Not understood. Stone, so it's not gonna rust. If something was stuck, how would you get it moving? Use crowbar with statue? Statue of a dancing nymph overlooks the fountain. Move arm. Move. Metal tools might damage the statue. Move. Statue arm. I don't think I really have much else. Yeah, I've got a poker, but that's a metal tool too. I'm overthinking it now. Oh, man. Not surprised. I'm not surprised about this. Climb on statue. Climb what? Climb statue. Climb what? I already said what. Climb fountain. There's no reason to get your feet wet. Oh. I already tried that, didn't I? Move statue leg. Maybe I need to get some water from that bucket? A different word other than move? I've said move a lot of times. How would I move a statue? You already have everything I need. Okay, how would I move a statue? I guess just push it. I don't know. Oh my gosh! You grab the statue and find it turns easily. As you turn it, you notice a hidden trapdoor in the ground, opening simultaneously. What the heck? It was that easy? Oh my gosh. Talk about overthinking it. Yeah, totally overthinking it. Oh god! You told me to save just as I died. That's good. That's good. Well, at least we saved right before here. This is not that big of a deal. Alright, let's try this again. Put valve handle in shaft. Turn valve handle. Push statue. And save. Let's not die this time. Tip Chalag, yeah. It does, it seems so easy now. Sure. Alright, so how do we get down there? I probably can't go down there until I can light it up, though. I don't have any matches. But I do have a cigar butt. It's not lit, though, so that's not going to help either. Yeah, yay, I found it, Roadify. Yay. I unfortunately can't figure out how to get down there now without dying. So we'll just leave it open. How's that? I can always come back later. Indeed. Indeed. I bet you Jeeves won't be in his room now. Although I probably can't get in there. Yeah, it's a locked door. That was the Pratt. least a lot of clues have come together. Yeah, he was upstairs anyway. I was thinking that I could chill and, like, you know, get his room searched now that he's dead. But apparently, I guess we'll never know. Having brain fart moments. It's all good. It's all good, Rody Pie. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do. Shadow! Hello! How are you? Welcome to the stream. This is Colonel's Bequest. This is from the late 80s. It is a retro game. And it's my first playthrough. So I'm very, like, I'm staring at it going, what now? What now? You wonder. What do you wonder, Vargard? What are you thinking about? Well, she's still like, he did something before. I'm not sure if it can affect things if one of those 50-50s happen. Yeah, so this is an old PC game. This was a Sierra game, back from when, you know, adventure games were kind of still semi-new. Text parser game. She's just hiding shit. Lillian has something to hide. He doesn't seem to care. And everything's cleaned up now. All nice and pretty. We didn't find Ethel's body. You guys, I wonder if Ethel's, like, outside somewhere. 'Cause she was wandering around outside. I feel like she's probably got to be outside. Watch her be, like, over here in this heart. There she is! This is dreadful. Poor Ethel has been hit over the head and killed. Something terrible is going on around here, and you suddenly feel a cold fear spreading ominously throughout your body. Savor this moment. Ethel, no! She's been here since I found the rolling pin, believe it or not. Oh, man. Fearfully search Ethel's body and find that she was indeed killed by a terrible hit on the head. The rolling pin is a very easy clue to miss. Huh. Well, she's now dead. You also get a contact blood alcohol level of 0.01. So did we find everybody? Did we find everybody that we didn't know where they were? We found Rudy. We found Ethel, obviously. Where's Seely? We didn't find Seely. Everybody else is accounted for right now. Celie was in her house last I saw her. Maybe if we just knock on her door. Maybe she's still home. We can test that theory out. Hey, Celie. What's up, girly? Oh. Well, that made the act advance. Interesting. Yay, next act. What you doing here, girl? Can't you feel the evil in the air? There's something real bad around here, and I'm staying put in my cabin behind locked doors. You get yourself on back to your room, you hear? Ooh, boy! I think Ethel died in Act 5. I just missed her for a long time. You might be right, Margaret. I didn't go back there for a while. So you might be right. It's very possible. I would not be surprised at all. I've been missing a lot of things in this game. But you know, it is my first playthrough, so we'll see what happens. See what happens. We gotta, I think we gotta give Polly another cracker because we're at a different act now. Try this. Auk, sleep tight, my pretties. Auk, in the basement. The basement? Oh. So can I get... It's possible to miss bodies in this game? You believe she dies before Jeeves and Fifi. Well, we found everybody's bodies so far. Let's go sneak in here and see if they're still writing. Is Lillian still writing? Ooh, what's that? There's a dusty boot print on the floor. Let me use the monocle to look at the boot print. Examine with the monocle, but don't see anything interesting. Look. Boot print. You just remember someone did a 0% run of this game? How would you do that? How would you find nothing? That seems insane. You needed to know almost as much as 100% because you couldn't trigger anything. Exactly. Like, I don't know. I don't know how you would do that. Examine boot print. I don't know. Look. Boot print. Look. I know, I tried to use the monocle. It says I don't see anything interesting, though. There's no, so Clarence and Lillian are gone. It's a boot print. You've seen those before. Yeah. Yeah. It says I see nothing special. New act. Go check on the Colonel's attic clothes. Actually, I probably should do that before I trigger something else to happen. The door's locked from the other side. I unlocked the door. Locked it again. It's a bunch of crap. I figured unlocking it would mean that I kind of died. What? How did I die? See the colonel sitting in his room, so I can't get in there. Something of interest in Gertie and Gloria's room. Well, I did die in the attic, yeah. I think I died a couple times in the attic, technically speaking. He's not gonna let me in his elevator, because he's right there. This is horrendous! Now it's Clarence! Someone has killed him by stabbing him in the chest with a dagger. If only there were a way to flee this terrible island. Search Clarence. Shaking terribly, you search Clarence's body and establish that he did indeed die by a stab wound to the chest. Upon further searching, you discover a pack of matches in Clarence's coat pocket. Thinking it might come in handy, you take it with you. Clarence, no! All of my saves when I find a dead body are that. Alright. If you go in and out of the colonel's room, he might not be there. Yeah, I know what matches can do. I can light that lantern now. We can go down in the dark passage. Let's walk back and forth. Yeah, he's not gonna leave. There's no way he's gonna leave. Oh, we already know about the bottle. We already saw that. Wasn't sure if the Murphy bed would go back down after you put it back up. That's... Oh! Oh! Yeah, I did. I shoved it back up, didn't I? That's funny. Clarence can also be in the bathroom. That makes sense. Nothing of interest. So we still have Rudy and Lillian left. And Seely, obviously. And the Colonel, obviously. Gloria's alternate body location? Was she the one that you told me was like creepy and she could jump scare you at some point? Yeah, Vargard knows all the things. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Yeah, you can go ahead and tell me. Where's Gloria also? I wonder if I can get in here now. Probably not. Down the well, you crank the bucket up and she's in it. Holy cow. That would be freaky. I don't even know how the bucket wouldn't, like the rope wouldn't break from the weight. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. We're chasing Rudy now. Oh no, he's gonna get away. Ah, crap, where'd he go? What scared you as a youngin'? We stalked him, but we didn't catch him. You talk to him, he's looking for other people. I have a feeling we're gonna find Lillian dead now. Oh, I should probably go check out the Stairs of Doom. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Before I trigger another act. Alright, I'll go do that. Final act is on a bit of a hidden timer. Well, we'll get her done. We'll go do that. This game seems really nuanced, like there's a lot going on here. There is. You might be able to elevator to the attic from the ground floor. Wish more modern games would attempt stuff like this. I hear you. There's so much here. Let's go down to the trapdoor. Let's go down to the trapdoor. Glows brightly. This looks like an underground passage of some sort. Boy, it sure is dark down here. The sudden sound of scurrying rats causes your heart to begin beating wildly. Scurrying rats. You don't know what's down here? Don't you open the trap door because there's something down there. There's something. You don't know what's down here. This looks like an underground passage of some sort. Boy, it sure is dark down here. The sudden sound of scurrying rats causes your heart to beat wildly. Look, rock. Oh my god! Oh my god! We've got a Ogre Magi raid! See if this creeps you at all. It might. It might. Inferno Titan. Welcome to the channel, Mama Kitty, Anna. Welcome, Ogre Magi. Thank you for that raid. We're getting so close to the end of this 24-hour stream, you guys. And this is gonna. I have a feeling this is gonna energize me to get through the rest of it. We've got about 5.5 hours left. Katichka, welcome! Mwah. Yay, Ogre Raid! We're playing some Colonel's Bequest. This is a very old game, and I've never played it before, but it's been really interesting. So much is going on. We're trying to solve a whole bunch of murders. We've still got like 2 people alive out of like 8. Well, no, I guess we got 3 people alive. So welcome to this stream, this crazy stream. We're looking at slime coated rocks apparently right now. We're in a dark, spooky place. We might die in. I don't know. We'll see. Oh man! It appears that we've discovered an old sealed off portion of the basement. You notice some outdated laundry paraphernalia in the form of a laundry chute, a wash tub, and a broken down wringer. You could barely make out a pile of something underneath the chute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that Lillian? I'm on the downhill sled. I know, I'm almost there. I'm so excited, you guys. We're doing extra live stream and we're almost there. It'll be very, very soon. Notice what's on my right. Jeeves' room. Jeeves' room is over here. You're right. What is this? Look. Chute? Laundry chute appears to come down from the old plantation house right above you. Oh my god, it's a pile of dead bodies. You guys, this is where they dumped all the bodies. Jeebus. Someone has cruelly dumped the bodies of Gertie, Wilbur, Gloria, Ethel, Fifi, Jeeves, and Clarence down the old laundry chute. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I remember the chute that I went down and died in over and over and over again. This is where apparently why would I die if I landed on the dead bodies? Like, I feel like that would cushion my fall. Like, yeah, that's kind of gross, but I feel like I wouldn't die from that. Now that I've seen what's at the bottom. I don't know. I don't know. The bodies weren't there back then. That's true. That's true. So, are you saying that if I had gone down the chute, like, now, I wouldn't have died? Mew! Mew! That's so cute. Still kills me. Still kills me. Can we search them even more now? Search bodies? I don't even want to go near them. I don't blame her. I don't blame her. She doesn't want to go near them. Look. What else did I see? A broken down wringer, a wash tub. Look, tub. It's just old laundry equipment. There's nothing of importance here. I'm not done down here. Search tub. It is not clear. Look, wringer. It's just old laundry equipment. Search wringer. Try another way to say that. Look, laundry. Open wringer. Brobot02, thank you for that follow. Oh my god. I'm super... we've had so many raids today. I'm just like overwhelmed by the support you guys have shown me. And I really appreciate it. Remember what the note in the Bible said, apart from Lancelot. Fargard. I don't remember what that said, but I'm trying to. Let me think. We're talking about... they'll always be with us. These rats are driving me crazy. All the little rat noises that they're making. Talked about the bell tolling, yeah. We rang the bell. And it would never ring again. Alright, Ogre, thank you again for that raid. I super appreciate it. And I super appreciate you bringing everybody by to see the last bit. And have a great rest of your night. Thank you. Oh my gosh. So, what else is here? mean, there's like a... What did ringing the bell do for me, apart from my humorous death? We got a crank. You gotta go, Mama Kitty. Mama Kitty, that's cool. No problem. Use crank. Use crank in... Mama Kitty Anna. Anna. I have a friend named Anna who spells her name like that, so I'm sorry. I usually just see it and say Anna, but... Mama Kitty Anna, thank you for that follow. Look at wall. Look at wall. We'll do that first. Looks as if two opposite walls have been bricked up. On the left wall, next to one bricked up portion, you notice a small metal plate. Use crank in plate. Put crank in plate. Some effort, you were able to insert the crank into the hole of the small metal plate. It's perfectly. Turn crank. You slowly turn the crank, a secret panel opens to another passage. Ooh. Another passage. Fargard, I'm so glad I've got you here. I would not be finding this stuff without you. You've come upon some stairs leading upward. You wonder where they might lead. I know, you're trying not to tell me things. You're doing a really good job. I don't mind the kind of spoilers that you're giving me, because I don't really see them as spoilers. You're kind of guiding me a little bit. Pushing me in the right direction. I'm okay with the push. I'm not okay with the do this. So, you've entered a cold, dark tomb. From moonlight shining in through a stained glass window, you can make out 4 vaults in the wall and a stone sarcophagus on the floor. Each vault has a nameplate above it. The tomb door is barred on the side. Yeah, that's how... Rhodey, I'm right there with you. Yeah, just vague hints. Read nameplate? Do I need to read the nameplate? The nameplate reads Mary Frances Crouton. This one reads Ruby Crouton. The nameplate reads Thomas S. Crouton. The nameplate reads Claude Crouton. What are we doing? No. Might not remember the names in the Bible, but one of those names didn't exist in the book. I'm pretty sure Mary Frances did. Ruby doesn't sound familiar. Thomas does. And Claude does too. I'm guessing it's Ruby? Open tomb. Use crowbar on tomb. Tomb door is barred shut. Open door. This is really interesting. They're vaults. Can't open it with your bare hands. Use crowbar on vault. Maybe ruby was one of them. Go lefty a bit. Not close enough. Unless it's one of these. And I was wrong. Am I wrong? It's telling me I'm not close enough. I know, this is a pixel hunt. This is the pixel hunter right here. This is why I'm a part of the pixel hunters, because this is what we have to do sometimes. I don't know. I feel like it's the ruby one though. I'm not close enough. Yeah, it's clearly vault that it wants. You play text adventures, so no pixels to hunt. Yeah, that's the benefit of those. Definitely. Not close enough. This is so ridiculous. I'm not close enough. Where am I supposed to be? That's close enough. Maybe I'm supposed to do the door? More verb hunter trying to find what the damn parser wants. I hear you on that one. Ah. Margaret, I don't know. Let's try some more stuff real quick. We didn't look at the stone sarcophagus. Sarcophagus appears to be empty. All you see are a set of stairs going down. Vault door is sealed shut. Above the door is an engraved nameplate. Nameplate reads Ruby Crouton. Open vault with crowbar. Oh my god! It's not a pixel hunt. You insert the crowbar into the small opening between the vault door and the tomb wall. You then pull with all your might. With a loud crack, the door pops open. Look in vault. Nervously you peek into the open vault and see a leather pouch. Remove the leather pouch from the vault and take it with you. You open the leather pouch and peer inside. It's full of precious jewels. Carefully you close it again so as not to lose any. Precious jewels. out of curiosity. I want to see what happens. Oh my gosh. We broke her head. We broke her head, you guys. Crouton is a bit crusty there. Best I can tell you need to have Laura's head covering the Ubi and Ruby. Yeah, so it's different. It's just a different way of wording it. Open vault with crowbar worked. Look in vault. Trembling, you peer into the open vault. Oh, there's an old wooden casket in there. Have respect for the dead, Laura. Trembling, you peer into the open vault. Yuck, there's a skeleton in there. I have a feeling opening all of the vaults is problematic. Or at least... I'm just curious what happens at this point. There's a skeleton in there. Alright, so we're gonna restore. Because we only opened the one we needed to open. And that's all I really wanted to do. But I was curious. Curious about the others. So I'm curious though, why is that important? We found jewels. It's a plantation mystery. It's the end result of the Bible. Well, that's really interesting. Let's see if Seely's still at home. Cautiously knock at the door of the old shack, but receive no answer. Try opening the door, but discover it's locked. Seely's not dead, is she? Oh, God. Seely, no! Has nothing to do with why you're here in the first place, just kind of makes the place feel a bit more alive. Like, yeah, I could see that. We still have Lillian and Ruby. Yeah, Rudy? Rudy. Use crowbar. Chicago Cell, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You're making an early 1900s black woman character in 1980 something. Where would you have her go when scared? Probably the church. I mean, I probably have pretty much anybody go to the church when scared in a movie. Here he is again. We're gonna follow him. And fail or not fail. Oh, we didn't fail. Where are you going, dude? Rudy, where are you going? Oh man, Lillian's not dead, is she? I'm sure she is. Oh, there she is. She's playing with her toys again. Lillian is so weird. You guys, what's up with Lillian? We have a visitor, darling. Sit up straight now. Our visitor's talking to us. Pay attention now. Lillian is caught up in some fantasy world with those dolls. She's not listening to you. Alright, whatever. I don't care. I don't care anymore. She's probably gonna die anyway. Because everybody's dying in this game. Did I notice anything in there? I noticed a chalkboard with like... with like 7 on it. I'm guessing that that was probably related, that I probably should have looked at that. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah, I probably should have looked at that. Sometimes I see things and I'm like, that's nothing. And I just walk away. I know, she's not a very good friend. Are you chasing me? Are you chasing me, dude? Well, whatever. I'm not chasing you. I'm trying to get through this little gap here. There we go. It's a small gap. It's hard. Not close enough. There we go. 8 a.m. Eastern is when you stop. It's kind of when I was planning on stopping. 9 a.m. Eastern is actually when I was planning on stopping, and then I realized there was daylight savings time was this week, and yeah. Can somebody do an exclamation point uptime for me real quick, because I thought the time was supposed to change at 2, and I don't think it actually did. You see a small chalkboard on the wall. Strange, there are 7 tally marks on it. Oh yeah, so there's only 4 hours left. 4 hours, so the time did change, and I just didn't notice it change. Watch me, unobservant me, not notice it change. Yeah, so we're at the 20-hour mark. Or in 10 minutes we'll be at the 20-hour mark. I am really tired, Stigron. It's a thing. Ask Lillian about Rudy. Yeah. Most you did was 20 streams in 21 days. That's pretty good. Chicago, all you know is fall back at spring forward. Yep. We go back an hour. We went back an hour already. So technically, I'm done in 4-ish hours. If to do a 24-hour stream. But if I want to go 25 hours, because I initially told everybody I was going to go from 9 to 9, not realizing that Daylight Savings Time was this weekend. Look at tally. It doesn't understand the word. Anyway, we looked at the chalkboard. We noticed it. We noticed it, senpai. We noticed that chalkboard. It was a waste of time. Did you have fun, Stigron? Were you having fun with your streams? Because if you were having fun, it wasn't a waste of time. That's the way I see it. It doesn't matter if one person watches me or, you know, however many. It doesn't matter. If you didn't have fun, then yeah, it was a waste of time. But have fun. Have fun with your streams, and then it's never a waste of time. What are you doing here, girl? Something mighty terrible is happening. Evil spirits is all around us. I think we're going to die before this night is over. What about Lillian? So he's not listening to you. She's visibly frightened and deep in prayer. Okay, so we've got the Colonel too. Gotta check up on the Colonel. So we've got Rudy, Seely, Lillian. Still alive, count. The Colonel, Rudy, Seely, and Lillian. Oh, and me. I'm sure she's probably not in here anymore, right? Yeah, she's not in here anymore. Who's gonna die next? Who is it? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Uh-oh. No, somebody's gonna get shot. Look at the case. Someone broke the glass case and took the silver derringer. Oh no. Bang bang goes the gun, baby. Yeah, somebody's dying. Somebody's dying. Let's go check out the Colonel. Colonel's still alive. Quit coming in my room, young lady. I'm trying to warn you and save your fucking life, dude. I'm sorry if you want your privacy. The elevator isn't there. Nope. Nope. It's not. Well, it's there. It's there. It's right there. I can't use it while he's here, though. He gets all snobby about it. All right. There's not going to be anybody in here. There's not going to be anybody anywhere because we've got 4 people alive. You don't see anyone, but you hear someone moving around. Oh. Rudy, what are you doing? What are you doing, Rudy? Rudy appears to be frantically searching for something in your room. He seems to be very upset. Beat it, kid. This ain't none of your business. Actually, it's very much my business. This is my room. Get out of my room. You're rude. Rudy. Rudy, your name fits you. Look at suitcase. Suitcase lies on the bed next to the left of the door, while Lillian's lies on the bed to the right. Look at Lillian's suitcase. Open suitcase. Notice a diary lying atop Lillian's clothes. Take diary. Okay. Read diary. Upon opening the diary, you casually notice an ink-stained fingerprint inside the front cover. Curiously, and a bit guiltily, you scan through the rest of the diary's pages. Nothing much captures your interest until you come to the latest entry. It reads, May 27th, that's today. Dear Diary, I'm so terribly upset. I can't believe Uncle Henry would do this to me. I thought I was like a daughter to him, and now I find out I'm no more important than any of those other creeps. They can't get away with it, you know. They just can't. Between you and me, Diary, you know they have to go because of what they all did to me. I know they were all in it together to have me put away in the nut house. I was never crazy. They just wanted me out of the picture. Now they have to... That's it. The passage ends abruptly. What could Lillian mean by all this? Lillian is the killer. I think. Oh! Use cranked up. Unlock elevator. Use crank up. Look for those boots, though. Look trunk. Look clothes. Search clothes. Peering into the open trunk, you see old army clothing and various paraphernalia. This must be where the colonel keeps his old army gear. Lying on top of everything else, you notice a large officer's cape, a pair of leather gloves, a colonel's hat, and an old pair of army boots. You see some mud on the boots and horribly wet blood stains on the cape and gloves. Use monocle on boots. Use monocle to look at boots. It's a pair of large old army boots. You happen to notice mud on the soles. Look at soles. Upon examining the muddy boot sole, you notice an insignia of an eagle on the heel. I agree, don't trust Lillian. I think she's the killer. I think, but I don't know, because this muddy boot... Look at cape. Cape is the type worn by an army officer of 30 years ago. To your horror, you see that there are wet bloodstains on it. Use monocle to look at cape. What else was in there? Look at gloves. Even though the leather gloves are cracked and worn, they still look very sturdy. Frighteningly, they have wet bloodstains on them. Use monocle to look at gloves. I know it's proofs. It's proofs. Lillian's boots. I don't know if they're Lillian's boots or if they're the colonels. Maybe he's killing everybody and trying to frame people. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense, honestly. They're old army boots, so it seems like they would be the colonel's boots. Unlock door. Open door. I'm just gonna leave that open. Uh-oh. A bad feeling comes over you as you look around this room. The small desk chair has been knocked over and you see a fresh blood stain on the rug. Look, blood. You see a fresh blood stain on the rug near the overturned chair. Use monocle to look at blood. Read book. Oh boy! Yeah, this was Clarence's room. I think we found some more stuff about Clarence's death. And what he was writing. Act 8, you guys! This is the final act. We're so close to the end of this game. You notice that just one page has been written on, and today's date, May 27th, 1925, heads it. Curiously, read the rest. It says, I'm terribly apprehensive about what's going on here. I can't say why, just call it a bad sensation. But as the evening wears on, I'm feeling more and more alone. Where's Wilbur? Where's Gertie? Where's Gloria? Could they have left without me? Is there a way to leave the island that I'm not aware of? Still, the spine-tingling feeling won't leave, and frankly, I'm scared. Okay. Where's Lillian? And where's Rudy? Because those guys are basically our suspects. Have a feeling it's probably Lillian. Well, let's go give Polly another cracker. I love Polly. Gotta get the gun, get the gun. Ah! As long as Polly survives, I'm happy. Oh, man. Gotta get the gun. Polly will survive. Polly will survive. You better believe Polly will survive. Nothing of interest in the billiard room. Nothing of interest in the library. Nothing of interest in the parlor. Nothing of interest in the dining room. I have a feeling Seely's not home anymore. But we can go check. Go away. Oh, at least she's home. Go away, I ain't opening the store. Yes, you will. I ain't unlocking this here door. Seely. Seely. Leave me alone. Seriously, Seely. Oh, at least she's safe. So who is it gonna be? Who am I gonna find? Am I gonna find Lillian or am I gonna find Rudy? That's the question. If I'm gonna find Lillian, she's probably gonna be in here. Nope. If I'm gonna find Rudy, it's probably gonna be... I don't even know. I don't even know where I would find Rudy. You got a buck on Lillian? You never know. You never know. Go to the maze? You think it's the maze, Rody Pie? Still just an empty tomb. You'd think that's where they might throw bodies, is in the tomb. You know, because that's where it would make sense to throw bodies. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, it's Colonel Dijon Mustard. At least that's the impression I got. Check the front of the house? Front of the house? Well, I'm on my way there. Because I have to go there. I have to go there anyway. The dog? Beauregard seems agitated about something. Maybe you should investigate. Beauregard doesn't look like he's in a good mood. Read the note. It says, meet me in the hedge garden. Oh no, a sudden gust of wind blows away the note. Well, I guess you're right about the hedge garden. Hedge garden? There's a gazebo. Oh man. Oh man. Oh no, someone has shot Lillian to death in the hedge garden. Quite afraid now, you fear greatly for your own life. Look, gun. Take gun. You stoop to pick up the derringer, your eye happens to fall upon a bullet not far from Lillian's hand. Take bullet. Search Lillian. With trembling hands, you examine Lillian's body and see the horrible gunshot wound to her chest area. What's this? You suddenly find a skeleton key in a pocket of the old army cape. Since it may be useful, you take it with you. Skeleton key. What could that unlock? What does the skeleton key unlock? Oh man. So now we got Rudy. Sealy! Sealy, seriously open up. Go away. Oh my god, Sealy. Unlock cellar door. I don't have the key. You hear scuffling upstairs? Oh boy. Scuffling upstairs. Wanna put the bullet in your gun? Load gun. Okay. Good point. You're scuffling further upstairs. Even more upstairs? Wait a second, go to the Colonel's room? Hidden thing. Oh. Someone's left the doctor's bag open on the floor. Look at bag. Look in bag. Credits are a mess inside. It looks as if someone has hurriedly searched through it. Get bag. Be wise to leave it alone. Remember when I asked you about something missing? Yeah, his bag. His doctor's bag. Alright. Seeing that bag is worth points. I'm guessing it's not in here. Yeah, it's upstairs. Unlock door. Open door. Oh no, Colonel Dijon and Rudy are in the midst of a fierce struggle. You see a hypodermic needle between them, and it's impossible to tell which of the two men is the aggressor. This is indeed a dangerous situation. You cannot save a game right now. I guess it's okay, because I think I just saved before anyway. Shoot. Rudy. You've shot and wounded Rudy. Thank you, young lady, or Laura. That was some mighty fine shooting for a gal. I guess I owe you my life, don't I? Why, my nephew was trying to kill me with poison in one of Wilbur's hypodermic needles. Oh, it's terrible what's been happening here tonight. I invite everyone here to tell them about my will, and they end up killing each other over it. Did they? Really? Truthfully, I was keeping an eye on everyone in the house tonight, or so I thought. I didn't see any of the murders. It wasn't until I met Rudy in my bedroom that he told me what had happened. I couldn't believe it. He told me that my niece, Lillian, had finally gone totally berserk and out of a crazy jealousy was killing everyone that she thought had gotten between her and me. She managed to just about murder everyone until she attacked Rudy with my Derringer. Rudy managed to wrestle the gun from her, and in self-defense, killed her instead. My nephew, seeing as how everyone else was already dead, decided to finish the job by killing me with the hypodermic needle and say I died of a heart attack induced by the terrible deeds that my niece had done. Is this really what happened? I mean, it kind of sounds right. I can't stand much more of this. Laura, please find Celie and tell her to fire one of the signal rockets that we use to summon help in emergencies. The next morning, I somehow knew that one day Rudy would run afoul of the law. You've been a loyal servant to me for many years, Celie, and both Beauregard and Blaze trust you. I've decided to leave all my money to you, provided you take care of my animals for the rest of their lives. So, of course, sir, I can't think of nothing else I'd rather do. Thank you, sir. Miss Beau, I know you found an old Civil War treasure on my estate. I did, actually. Since you so bravely saved my life, I'll let you keep every dime of it for yourself, as a reward. Thank you, Colonel Dijon. That's very kind of you. You know, Beauregard, people are funny creatures. They're greedy, they're rude, they're selfish. That's why we live way out here, to get away from them, but we couldn't get away from them completely, could we, boy? Nope. No, not completely. But everything will be okay now. Will it? Will it? Will it, though? I mean... Wow! Season PI. Would you like to review your notes? Yes, I would. I mean, I probably couldn't have done that without you, Vargard. But, yeah. Let's open this notebook. Person befriended. Celie. That's it! That's it! Took food item from kitchen, Celie's cabin, and Jeeves' room. Took useful item from body of Lillian, Clarence Sparrow, Dr. Wilbur C. Fields. Oh, it'll say incomplete if you didn't get it all. So these are all good. People found murdered: Lillian, Ethel Prune, Gertie Dijon, Gloria Swansong, Clarence Sparrow, Dr. Wilbur C. Fields, Jeeves, and Fifi. Thank you for those GGs, the Adrian. Found secret entrance or exit in dining room, downstairs hallway, upstairs hallway, billiard room, hedge garden, basement, library parlor, Clarence's and Rudy's room, Gertie's and Gloria's room, my room, the Colonel's room. Oh, this one's incomplete. Objects used more than once. Crackers, crowbar, oil can, or monocle. Yeah, I didn't finish the crackers because I figured that out later. Took object from suitcase of Lillian. Oh, that was the only thing I needed, huh? Valuable object taken, pouch of jewels. Religious article discovered, Bible. Items requiring close scrutiny. Oh, I got incomplete on that one. Boot print in mud, sleeping powder bottle, rolling pin, glass, cognac decanter. Means there's more items that you use multiple times. Oh! Oh, okay. So not necessarily the ones that I found I didn't use all the way. Okay, that makes sense. People with gambling habits, Rudy Dijon, incomplete. We didn't discover all the gambling habits. People guilty of embezzlement, Clarence Sparrow, again, didn't discover them all. People with a telltale scent, Colonel Dijon, Lillian, Clarence Sparrow, and Fifi. Person refusing to sell something. We didn't find that. A lot of what was missed was the spying stuff. That was at the very beginning, I think, because I hadn't figured out where the secret passages were until later. People romantically involved, Colonel Dijon, Gloria Swansong, Clarence Sparrow, Jeeves and Fifi. Person wishing to end an affair, Gloria Swansong. Has embarrassing medical history, again, Gloria Swansong. Objects which changed location, Derringer, Dagger, and we didn't find all of them. Ultimate location of most bodies, basement. People who struggled physically, Colonel Dijon, Rudy Dijon, Clarence Sparrow, and Fifi. Person with surprising secret, Colonel Dijon. People who use secret passages, Colonel Dijon and Lillian. The decanter starts in the bar. Oh, okay. One who murdered the most people, Lillian. We did figure that out. Time of first visit to the attic, 12. Huh. So many things. We did a lot. We did quite a bit. But yeah. Whoa, Band in Black. We're doing this. We finished this game. We finished this game. I'm so tired. I think it is time at this point to start playing some portions of your notes are rather scanty. You can replay the game to gain additional information. I think it's time to play some Jackbox with you guys. I've been looking forward to some community gaming. And we haven't done that yet.